We should be live. Give me one sec. Just fiddle with this a little bit. Should I change my settings around? I don't know, the old OBS, sometimes it messes around with the settings you put in there. I don't know what's up with that. Whoops, it came up over here. Ooh, that's no good. That'll do. Alright, thanks everyone for tuning in. If you click on the past broadcast, we will put the timestamp down below for any interesting runs or anything like that we do. So Kane Bean already in there. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. It's still pretty early morning where I am. I'm just putting the controller batteries in. Thought we might start just for the first, I don't know, 10 minutes or so. Just do a bit of casual item farming, see if I can get some of the stuff that hasn't dropped for me. One of the commenters also told me the Mask of Madness should drop on the Warlock here. I think I've done the quest associated with it, but let's double check that. Because I'm still missing 27 quests here. Where is it? Which one's Warlock? That's a Landerschnecht. Sage. We must have done it already. Oh, here's Warlock. Oh, there's a few I haven't done yet. 3. Max health to 1, yeah. Avoid being hit for 10 minutes. Oh, well, they don't unlock the item, so I should have unlocked the item already. Shadow Cloak, Shepherd's Boon, Invocator's Grasp, Mask of Madness. Okay, we've done it. We've unlocked it. Let's see if we can actually get it here. I've got Draconis as well. Hey, mate. Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's nice to see you in here as well. How's it going today? Just going to start with some casual item farming here. See how we go. See if we can get this Mask of Madness. Thanks everyone who has been, you know, joining the streams and clicking sub and all that stuff. Really appreciate it. We've been growing quite a bit as Halls of Torment has been pretty popular, and our settings have been turned down from that other video I did where things went kind of crazy. That video got some pretty good response overnight too, so I appreciate if you all checked that one out. Have you been playing much Death Must Die lately, Dragonas, or? I did a couple of videos, but man, I'm super keen for Act 3 to come out so I can get really stuck back in, you know what I mean? Just finishing my coffee here. Yeah, my cam went kind of bright there. Oh well, here's what it is. Man, what do I have on? These guys look really big. What have I got on this guy? Do we have area? Yeah, we do. We have crazy high area, which is why the ghosties and stuff are really big. Not in particular? Yeah. Nah, fair enough. It's been a while between big content patches, so you know. There's only so much of a single game you can play over the course of 6 months or whatever. Especially early access, you know. I am really keen for Act 3 whenever it drops, though. That'll be really fun. Give me a good excuse to get back into the grind here, too. Come on. Nothing. Maybe we should save our rerolls for a white chest. Oh, well, it's too late. These ghosts are huge. Also did a video on a game called Magicraft, which so the video got like copyright claimed for one of the songs. So I looked the track up, and it says it's royalty free online. So I disputed it, and within 2 days it got removed. And then a day later, one of the other tracks in the same video got claimed. I'm like, what the hell is going on here? I don't know. So I disputed that last night. I have no idea what that's about. I reached out to the developers. And I was like, look, I don't know if you're aware of this, but your game is getting copyright claimed by these companies that look a little bit sus on, you know, on a Google search. There are a lot of complaints about these companies, like, being real dodgy and claiming, you know, claiming other people's work as their own, basically, to make free money. So it sounds like a scam. I don't know if it actually is. It sure as hell sounds like a scam. Oh, look how big the the splinters are. That's hilarious. We accidentally made a large area build here. I figured after this we could do some Torment 30 on. I was thinking the Beast Huntress could be a fun one to try. Haven't got a clear yet on that character. I think the setup on that character seems pretty decent. It doesn't have the crazy defense scaling that some of the other ones do, but make ourselves really fast here too, why not? I think it'd be fun to try. It's super common, yeah, unfortunately it does seem like it's a pretty common thing. I actually reached out to another content creator who I've had a few random chats with here and there before, and because he'd done some coverage on the game, and I just asked him, I'm like, are you getting, you know, you having problems covering this game? He's like, yeah, the music keeps getting struck, so it's not just a me problem. You know, but yeah, it seems pretty common, unfortunately. The way the system is set up, it really allows for people to abuse it, unfortunately. But so I think in the future, it'll just be easier to just, if I do play that game more, just to not have the sound on or the music on. So I guess I can put some other tunes on in the background, find some royalty-free. There are playlists on Spotify and stuff that are designed to be not flagged by, you know, copyright and stuff. I think what some of these indie developers have done is, instead of hiring someone or contracting someone to create original music, they've gone online and searched for some music that they can just buy a license for to put in their game. Which maybe saves them money, so I understand that, but clearly it creates some issues for coverage on the YouTube side of things. It is what it is. Big area Warlock here is pretty fun. This was the I think this was the same setup we did the big balls with, which is why the area is so big. And we're not getting any chests or anything drop here now, which is unfortunate. Let's go Morning Star. These Morning Stars going everywhere. I also did have an indie developer reach out and give me a few codes for their game that's just come out. So we might check that out at the end of the stream, and we'll do a little giveaway for 2 of the codes that I have. So if you guys are interested in a free game to check out, we'll be doing that probably at the end, towards the end of the stream. We'll do some hauls first. I haven't actually played it yet, so we might try it out. Suppose it's called Bees versus Zombies. It's like a tower defense roguelike is what they've described it as, so it sounds kind of interesting, but a lot of shady stuff going on with AI now too. Yeah, massive database use. Yeah, man. I don't know. In my experience here, it feels pretty much like a scam. I don't know. But they released the dispute within 48 hours, pretty much. Ooh, some items we don't have. Okay, Maiden's Tear. Frost Thorns. 10% chance on main weapon hit. Deal 50 ice damage per frost stack on target. Interesting. Maiden's Tear take 30 seconds to charge. When hit, negates damage. Charge is used. Give force and damage bonus when overcharged. Takes 30 seconds to charge it. That's a long time. We're probably more likely to try it in a build than the other one anyway. Alright, well at least we got an item. Where's our well? Let's just dump this in and take it out. Did I walk past it? Yes, I did. Alright. We got one item at least. Oh, you can access the regular well too? I guess we could stay in here for a little bit longer, try and get another one. Oh, it's over here. Oh, you got those gloves today? Nice. All the versions of the Yart you haven't tried it yet. Okay. We can give it a try. Sounds interesting. I just, maybe the green one will be less than 30 seconds. I just think a 30-second charge time at the high torment levels is going to be pretty rough because you're getting hit so much anyway. But we can give it a try. See how it goes. Did we get another bucket to drop? We might have gotten another bucket to drop. There's also a chest over here. Nah. The old blood catcher, huh? I think that thing could actually go with a buff now. They nerfed it too hard, I think. It was pretty powerful, but it was also like the first really strong item in the game that people found and figured out how to use. Now that there are other crazy items that people have figured out, like I don't think the blood catcher nerf. Maybe it needed to come down a little bit. I think it came down way too much. I think it'd be great to have that as an additional healing option so I don't have to use the wrappings at the high torment levels. You could leave the damage off it for all I care. I just want it for the healing. Let's see if we can get one more item drop in this run, then maybe we'll head out and I'll mess around on the beast Huntress for Torment 30. I think that'll be fun. Try and get it clear. The bosses, if we do the first level here, the bosses are pretty tricky. It's a bit random what you get. If you get the guy who has a second health bar too, oh man, that's pretty rough. But there are some bosses that you can kill relatively quickly on this level too. Another chest. We already have these. We don't need defense right now. The splinter spam with all that force and multi-strike. Oh man, I really like the splinters. They're not the highest base damage ability or anything like that, but if you stack a ton of force on them, they become really, really powerful. Keep going on Morningstar. Go and take some scrolls here too, I guess. Good on coffee. Butterfly swing? That sounds fun. No chests, but they did give me these. Unleashed. Let's go. Elements? Elements are pretty fun. Let's go elements. And spike chain? This one's really fun for like AoE chaos, but the spike chain is really good for like sitting on the enemies and DPSing them. Probably better for the bosses at the end. I've been messing around on Torment 30 with some non-wrap builds, but nothing else really heals the same way as the wrappings do, and Torment 30 is pretty rough. Really like the crazy gear combinations, Scarlet Toils and the Thorn Fists. Yeah. Going in with 3 to 4 builds every time. Yeah. What I like to do, one of the ways I like to do it anyway, it's not the only way, but I look at the abilities and have a look at their stats and what stats affect them, like the force stacking, for example, on the splinters, makes them stay out for a really, really long time. And then I just sort of look at my gear and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, can I create anything? Can I add any gear pieces here to make this go kind of crazier? And then I sort of think about, are we going to do high torment, mid torment? If we're going to do high torment, there's a kind of more a specific type of loadout we need to use. Here's our regen too. You know what? Let's do some silliness. Why not, huh? But the ideas for builds can come from different places too. You can just sort of see a gear combination or something like that and kind of roll with it. Let's just dupe it too. Why not, huh? Go crazy. You can see the splinters going kind of crazy here. Saves are fun. There are some combinations of gears and stats and stuff that are just aren't as strong as others too, and figuring that stuff out takes a bit of time. There have been quite a few failed runs offline that you guys haven't seen, you know what I mean? While I'm trying to figure out a lot of this stuff. I think multi-strike's kind of more fun there. And you guys should have seen the amount of failed Death Must Die Darkness 100 runs I did offline. Man, so many failed attempts. So many attempts got up to like 18 minutes or even the final boss and died. Oh man, it's devastating sometimes, but it's part of trying to build craft and make things work. Here's the multi-strike one. Let's take it for fun. Area Enforced Dual Spark. So the good thing with the Duelist Spark is you can wear any of them and it will increase the damage of all of them, or not the damage, sorry, the stat modifier on it will increase. So I never really used the area one much. I only used the damage one, and then the first time I put the area one on, the area was up over 100% already on it, or I can't remember exactly what it was, but close to 100% already. So there's a little cheese you can use. Transfixion is kind of fun. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know if you guys checked out that one I put up last night, but man, the Transfixion, the crazy multi-strike and attack speed on Transfixion is kind of crazy. I was thinking about doing a Transfixion only video and really abusing it like that. See how crazy we can push it. Yes, so if you happen to get a purple one, which is like a, what is it, crit chance, what's the other, there's another purple variant too, isn't there? But there's definitely a crit chance. Yeah, that'll be pretty high. I've been playing most of my runs with the modifier on that allows me not to unequip my green items. So I typically haven't been, ooh, we got some more items. Okay, pace setter. Oh yes, we got this one. Every 5 seconds standing still, heal 1% of max health. At full health, 20% attack speed, wounded, plus 20% movement speed. We also got the, what is this? The Frost Thorns again. Okay, we're taking this. This is one of the ones we wanted. Excellent. You know what? Let's move to the well as quickly as we can. Alright, nice. We got an item that we don't have. One of the ones we were actually looking for, which is great. We could pick something for funsies here. Let's go strikes. Oh, you got it last night too? Nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, we'll have to give it a try. I think that will synergize really well with some of the gear loadouts we've been doing with the max health stuff. We can give that a try too. We'll just use some potions here too. Why not? Look at our splinters. Ah, man, this went crazy already. Look at this. At least the frame rate isn't dying right now. What do we even have on? I didn't really even check the loadout that much. Okay, we got an echoing band, we got the area, just a normal-ish sort of loadout. I've got multi-strike gloves on. Okay, cool. Multi-strike plus force on these splinters is kind of crazy. We don't really want range with the setup we have. Let's take that one. Could take more force? Let's take more force. See if we can get another bucket to drop if we get lucky here. Pace setter, yeah, it seems like it will go pretty well with the HP stacking. Is it enough to heal us? Because we will be missing out on a little bit of defense if we do take that one instead of the boots, which is, you know, it's fine. Will it be enough for Torment 30 though, specifically? Yikes, I don't know. I guess we can test it and find out. Has also been a little while since 1.0 landed, so I am starting to not in a bad way or anything, but I am starting to expect a patch somewhat soon. I think they're probably going to put one out in the next little while. I don't have really any deep insight into that, and just because it's been a little while since 1.0 launched, I just think they probably will at some point put a balance type patch out here. They did mention in the Discord they're working on some ideas, so I just don't know exactly what the time frame will be on that. But I think like a smaller update for some balance changes will probably come sooner than later. I think a bigger content patches probably take a while to launch. They did mention the idea of maybe doing a paid DLC as well as free content updates though, so that'll be really cool. Man, we're just spamming the field like this. It's crazy. Let's take the morning stall. Okay, we got another chest over here. Let's see if we get anything. Nope. Okay, on effect hit chance. You know, I want the other one. I don't want to go negative force either. More range though? I don't think we want the range either. Let's just go damage. Not getting the other one to show up. Kugel's kind of fun, but it tanks the performance too much with this much multi-strike. Ethereal Shift A, we haven't taken this one. Melee? This is considered melee. Nothing else is melee though. We got at least 4 projectiles there. Let's take it. Some crazy spam build accidentally created here. I do like stacking area in this game. I find it to be really fun. I don't know if it's as potent necessarily as like stacking damage or HP or whatever, but I find it to be quite fun. A fun way to play. We did that one build on the channel with the what did I call it? Screen clearing nukes with the rift, that was a really fun fun build to do. Okay, we got level 10. Let's do this again. You know what? We don't mind attack speed either. There it is. Just finishing my coffee here too. Man, what a spam build we created here. And we can make it even even crazier right here. Berserker boots. Which one are the Berserker boots again? Remind me what they do. The name is ringing a bell. I just can't remember what the effect is off the top of my head. Epic spam build going on here. Let's just keep going on the elemental chance here now too. Now I think, I don't know, I can't speak, sorry. Arcane Splinters is what I'm trying to say. I think it's one of the most fun abilities to kind of mess around with in this game. When I first used it, I thought it was kind of weak because it's pretty small and the cooldown didn't seem like that great on it, but the further you get into the game, the more stats you can pump into it. Man, it starts going kind of crazy here, as you can see. We could even be doing more force in our level up screens there, which I've kind of been ignoring. You know what, let's go for a run up towards the grabber hand thing here. If you guys have a preference on which character you'd like to see for a Torment 30 attempt after this too, drop it in the comments. I was thinking Beast Huntress, but we can totally do a different character if you guys are interested in seeing some attempts on a different character. The ones I've got clears on already is Landsknecht, Beast, not Beast. What's the shield? Shield Maiden, Cleric, and Archer now. So we've done the 4. Technically, I might have done one more offline, but the video, my hard drive was kind of maybe full midway through the video, and OBS just stops recording if that happens. I've since fixed that problem, but so it's definitely possible to do on all the characters, I think, but you really have to abuse the defensive setup in the current sort of metagame to make it work. I've been trying some non-wraps builds. The problem is just the kind of healing is pretty rough. There was something else that I was actually tempted to try for Torment 30. Which might sound a little bit crazy at first, but going in with all white gear equipped. Now you might think that sounds insane, but because of the modifier that doesn't allow us to unequip green or purple items, it does not specify white common items. So in theory, we should be able to still re-equip purple items if we get them dropped throughout the run. The problem with a setup like that is you're going to be pretty weak right at the beginning, so I don't know if it would be viable on many of the characters. Takes half your move speed multiplier and applies it to attack speed. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. You mentioned that one the other day. Oh, there you go. Can't remember, sorry. I've been sort of thinking about it for a little while. Just haven't got around to trying it because I've just been a little bit busy with some IRL things in the last few days. But we're back home now, back in the swing of things. So expect to see some more build videos out over the next coming days and stuff too. Man, the arcane spam here is just something else on this sort of setup. If I stand still, they start stacking up on top of each other as well, which just makes the screen this bright white color, which is I don't know, maybe it's too visually intense to look at. I don't know. I was talking about it with one of my friends who was, she was actually the one who got me into Vampire Survivors when it first came out. I was telling her how like some of the endgame builds can like really make the screen look like too intense, and she was like, nah, I love just staring at it. I'm like, oh. Okay, that intense like visual right in your face, I don't know. I think if you have any issues with the flashing lights or something, this game is definitely not the one to play. But if you're not sensitive to that sort of stuff, it can be, I don't know, nice to look at, I guess. The build we did yesterday, because I toned down the visual effects, it started to look like this spiraling galaxy. I don't know, it started to look really, really cool. That build totally broke my PC though. Like, I just could not handle the power. Let's go the split here. Got 3 minutes left in this one. We could run up for some more grab hands. Could get some more scrolls here. Let's go past this scroll. It's not too far away. Damage increased. Oh, you know what? Let's go to magic area. Why not? I do enjoy these arcane splinters at Torment 30. I think they're quite powerful at that Torment level, especially as an early pickup with the echoing band, especially too. Okay, we picked one up there, which is nice. Guess we don't need that one then. Let's head back for this chest. We haven't got another bucket drop here though, so you know, it is what it is. Let's go down here, see what's in it. Ah, more stuff we don't have. Increased force based on damage dealt has diminishing returns. Berserker beats, here we go. While moving adds 1/3 of your movement speed multiplied to your attack speed. Will we get another bucket in the next 2 minutes and 22 seconds? I'll just say I'm not confident in that. But this is why I wanted to start with just a little bit of casual farming, because there are still items that I just don't have. What is my area? Spark up to 114. It's not bad. With the amount of shards I have now too, I can get probably over 300% area, I think. Pretty close to that anyway. Plus, you get an extra 50% from the traits as you level up, which is pretty nice. We just have these echoing band procs going off everywhere too. Ooh, we got a movement speed one, didn't we? Oh yeah, someone also said in the comments of the previous video that I should do the objective on the stage because it was annoying their OCD that I didn't do it. I'm going to be totally honest. I've never done any hidden objectives on any of the maps. Not intentionally anyway. Those are some of the achievements in the game that I just don't have. Man, look at this silliness we've created right here. We'll stand still towards the end, but for now we'll move on. Another grab a hand here. Thanks. Okay. What do we got? 45 seconds left? Let me just quickly check. Something in here, wrong one. This one here. Man, look at this. Look at these stats. Okay, max force only 22 seconds. It's not that crazy. 305% area there. Got it up over 300 pretty easily there. Alright, for the last like 30 seconds here, I'm just going to stand still, let them stack up and see how quickly we can melt through the boss health. He's going to die pretty much instantly, I think. Thanks for tuning in to this one. We'll do Torment 30 next, I think. We'll try... Maybe we'll start with the Beast Huntress. Been a while since I actually used the Beast Huntress in a video on the channel. I think since maybe around when we were doing Torment 10 earlier. like a month ago or something. Alright, here he is. Pretty fast. Oh, he's got the second health bar though, doesn't he? I mean, we still killed him. Alright, there are no more buckets lying around. Too bad. Alright. Alright, that was a very, very silly build. That was good fun though. You can see the lower Torment levels are pretty trivial once you have a certain amount of shards. Speaking of... Alright, Beast Huntress over here. Now, I guess the real question is, do we change the key bindings? Do I reset the game and change the API in, in Steam? Because I am using a controller. Controller and mouse together, which is a little bit awkward. Where's our Beast Huntress? This is currently how I have it set up: force, crit, damage, and health.
May wisdom guide you.
May wisdom guide you. We want to put something else on there, though, I think. Shield is not bad. The other one is... for Torment 30 that I've been running. There's the Grenadier. He's right down the bottom. Just for the defense scaling for this combination to stay alive, basically. Do we go with the standard loadout, or do we try something silly here that'll probably just fail? Where are we at? Crit chance. What's the doggo considered? Is he considered physical? Hound, physical melee summon. Okay. Alright, well. I think we're probably going to need move speed here still. We can maybe try without. I mean, 20%, is it enough? Probably not. Probably not. But it's been a while since I've gone in there without the other movement speed ring, so I guess we could try and see what happens. Is this all maxed out still? I haven't taken anything off randomly. No, that's fine. All right. Give me 1 second there. I had this on last time. Oh yeah, it's still there. Nice. Just move it a little bit. Up. It wants to snap to the edge there. Whatever. That's fine. Gotta pick up the wife. No worries, mate. Take it easy. Let's give this a try. So because we have the really low movement speed right here, we might just fail straight away. But you know what? Let's give it a try anyway. See if our hound can save us. Release the hounds. Oh, we are so slow. Oh, not with this starter ability though. No. It's not going to happen with the icicles. Should just let us pick the first one. Ah, Spirit Dude. Nice. But we're so slow. I don't know if he's going to save us here. No, I think we need the ring. Look how slow we are. Oh, no. Yeah. Problem is with this level of movement speed, we can't avoid these ghosts and the big heads easily enough. They just do so much damage to us. Yeah. Tank our entire health bar. in one go. Yeah, it looks like movement speed is still going to be a requirement here. We can take some of the movement speed out of here. What do we get from that ring? It's like 60%, isn't it, though? Which is pretty crazy. We'd probably need to use some duplication tinctures on these, which kind of defeats the purpose. You know what I mean? You know what? We can take it anyway. Yeah. Nah, we need the movement speed, I think. There's just too much damage coming at us to not have any movement speed on the build. I think we take off crit. Rings. This we can put on. Maybe just damage. Harry is kind of fun, but maybe damage to compensate for the ring we took off anyway. Let's try that. Kugel. Which is fun, but not really the best starter ability here. It doesn't even go in the direction you aim. So, you know, there's that. Whoops, confusing lens. Maybe I'll change the controller input just to make it easy. Make it easier on my brain, not having to switch between backwards controls and normal controls. As good as Kugel is later on, as a starter ability, Torment 30 is just not that great. And we are not very fast here. Even with the extra movement speed we got. Yeah. 40 health? Maybe it'll save us, huh? Probably not. Yeah, I think we're gonna need something either magic or physical as our starting ability to take advantage of the echoing band a bit more. Main weapon stuff doesn't really matter right now. Alright. Alright, I'm just going to quickly quit out and come back in. Give me 1 second. Where is Steam? Let me just do this quickly. Alright. Chasing Carrots. Delicious game creations. Alright. Now I'd have to mess around with the stupid controls.
Traveler, return unscathed.
We just need a better starter ability here, I think. Oops. With our slow movement speed. We'll see how we go, I guess. Okay, we've got an invincibility thing straight away. That's kind of interesting. Grab that XP quickly. Oh, man. I guess we'll take the defensive stuff early here. Look at our dog. What's he doing? He's just standing there. Do something for me, buddy. Let's see. I don't think Force does much for them specifically. Air is nice. You know what? Let's just take damage. Okay, at least this one is proccing our Echoing Band a whole lot more. She is nice. Okay, Proficient Stance. We want... Geez, maybe we take Move Speed and Defense together. That might not be a bad combo out of there. Regeneration's obviously really good, but... Do we do some dupe and silliness here? We might try. Increasing our defense here and see how we go. We might get rid of the main weapon stuff there, because we're not really using it, though. Let's take the movement speed as well. I think this is the one... Oh, we could take even more movement speed if we take that one. Projectile Force. Let's roll here. Okay, we did get the move speed. I think we'll take it. A little bit extra regen there is not bad too. Okay, we'll just take the defense here now. Okay, we can have a look at our defensive stats. This is something that Keen was talking about a bit earlier. Our base value is 84 right now. And 1.72 is the multiplier. $88. Okay, well that one appeared to have worked properly. I don't know. Sometimes the scaling values seem a bit strange in this game, but it's kind of hard. It's not an exact science. Me just sort of trying to test it, you know what I mean? Damage projectiles. Let's take that. We've had no other scrolls drop yet, too, which is unfortunate here. Love a second ability to help us out here. Love to just see needles come up if we can. Is our base health too? Had to fetch a delivery. Oh, you got some more PC parts today. Nice. Are you setting it up yourself? Are you a PC, you know, builder? I get one of my mates to do it for me. I could learn. I'm not opposed to learning how to do it. Maybe I'll watch him and ask a million questions. Ooh. Pickup range is okay. Let's just go for more damage here, though. Ideally, we want to get ourselves to a point where our wraps heal us enough that we can just sort of freely do what we want. On this character, I don't know how much defense we're going to be able to scale up here, though, so... Move speed and regen. I think we'll take it. We're pretty low already. We're 2 minutes in. Yeah, we got a tome. Alright, we need to go and grab that pretty quickly here. Piercing Winds. I'm going to take it for the extra damage output here. We got Transfixion, which is okay. Okay, we got our defense. We want... Do we take the move speed out of there too? We could go damage for physical, but... It's total RNG what we get if they end up being physical or not. I don't think we want negative move speed for our self, do we? I don't think we do. Get out of there. I think we'll take more move speed here though. Whoops. Ran straight into them accidentally there. Alright, let's see if we can get this other tome. We're taking a lot of damage output here. Okay, strikes is okay. Okay, we've got some extra tomes here now. This is good. We've got the icicles. Not my favorite one, we'll just say that, but hey. Let's go... Multi-strike. Okay, we've got an interesting collection of abilities here. Not necessarily the strongest. Trying to live. I Okay, we are healing a bit back with our wraps now, though, which is really nice. Let's go attack speed on these things. We can get our abilities. Oh no, we took a lot of damage right there. We try and get our abilities to 3 to get some extra output from them. I don't think we're ever going to level this during the run. I'd rather just not see it show up ever again. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, minus health. I don't think we really want minus health during the run here either. Or minus defense. Do we just... maybe just get rid of them. We'll just ignore them for now. Strikes to 3 is alright, I guess, too, but... okay, we're getting a little low here. Let's see if we can still make this work. I'm gonna just get rid of it. I don't think we have enough levels to work with here at Torment 30 to even consider upgrading that one. His attack speed's really nice. Do we take more damage output? Let's take more damage output on them. Okay, we got the rift. Okay. We've got a couple of duds in here for Torment 30, but we've got a couple of decent ones too, so somewhere in the middle. Yikes. Hey, it's Farum. How you going, buddy? Yeah, we're doing a Torment 30 attempt here on the Beast Huntress. Oh yes, thank you. 25. Oh yeah, man. The we went past 600 while I was waiting for the YouTube partnership program stuff to actually get approved, which is why I didn't do the stream a bit earlier. But yeah, no, we smashed past 600, which is really, really awesome. The Halls of Torment has been obviously been really good for the channel. And you know, I really, really love playing this game too, so it's a win-win, you know. Let's just take the defense here. What is our defense value now? Pretty crappy still. That's fine. Maybe on these characters that don't get as much defense, maybe the Beast, not Beast, the other one that I'm blanking on right now, the Shield Maiden, Mark, might be better. We made it a little ways in here. Okay, we did go 1 to 3. Let's do that. We probably should have taken defense first there, though. Dedication. Do we need more move speed at this point? Maybe the health is better? We only got 4 rolls left too here. I'm gonna take it. Save our rerolls for later. Alright, we can pick up one of these scrolls though. Let's see what we get for transfixion here. We got crippling cuts. Okay. Man, we could stack on some extra stuff on our splinters, which I really enjoy doing. What is our base force on them right now? It's probably pretty crappy on our setup here. Yeah, we do have a few torment shards into it. Nothing that crazy. I don't know if we really do. You know what? You know what? I'm going to do it for fun. Let's see how we go. I really like the splinters. They're not necessarily the highest DPS output in the game or anything, but I quite enjoy using them. Okay, we managed to get ourselves back to full health here somehow, so that's really good. How'd the rest of your stream there go, Farm? Did you end up beating the stage? Those stages look really tough. But I haven't played Deep Rock for a while, and my characters are pretty low level compared to yours. I saw one of yours is like 200 plus or something. Kind of crazy. Doesn't hurt to stack up force now that we've kind of built into it here a bit. Let's get rid of another one of those though. Okay, we can pick up one actually. Arcane elements. Alright, I don't mind the elements here. Extra damage over time. Kinda helps here. Do we go our transfixion up to 6? I mean, I guess we can concentrate on these two since we're kind of already specced into them a bit here. Beat a couple in the end. Nice. More stressful. Oh, less stressful than in the tournament. Yeah, yeah. Oh man, I imagine being in an actual tournament situation be much more higher pressure. And those maps look pretty tough, so you know. Left deep rock for Halls of Torment. Go back eventually. Oh yeah, yeah. Halls of Torment absolutely has its addictive qualities to it. And because I didn't play it that much in the early access, it still is somewhat fresh to me, you know what I mean? Which is cool. Hey, Dragonis is back. How are you going, sir? We are doing a Torment 30 attempt here now. So this is the maximum difficulty Halls of Torment goes up to. We're on the Beast Huntress, who has a doggo somewhere. You can't really see on the screen right now. We've got more defense. Let's take that. Should be getting some decent value from our defense upgrades there, though. Could use a dupe on one of the +4s, I guess. That could be interesting. I don't know what else we'd really want to use it on this character. Can't quite remember the level 60 stuff for this character. We're kind of leveling all right here, though. What are we at? 7 minutes in. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on this attempt here. We're in the Agony 2, though, so things do kind of go pretty crazy here. Okay, where's the XP? We're not leveling crazy fast, but yeah, we're still leveling. I think probably metabolism here is the play. I was thinking about going back to Deep Rock to check out the new update 2. I did play when it came out. I played update. Was it called update 2 or whatever? Update 1. Can't remember what the actual name of the update was there. Oh geez, I kind of want the health, but this is pretty good too. I think we need to scale up our damage here a bit more. The only reason I really stopped is because I was just getting pretty deep into Death Must Die's endgame, which has, you know, it has the loot and character building and all that stuff, which I am very much drawn to in these games. But I think we'll go back and try it out for another video at some point. It'll be fun. PC will get through a round without crashing. Yeah. It's being hamstrung by all the other 12-year-old parts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned in the last stream, but I am upgrading the PC here. I've already got the CPU. I'm gonna grab the rest of the parts this week, and then hopefully on the following weekend, my friend has enough time to come and do it for me. And then once it's all set up, I really am curious how much the end game here in Halls of Torment will lag compared to this current PC build. I'm assuming a bit, but I guess we'll find out. Gonna upgrade everything except the GPU all in one go. Gonna do the motherboard and RAM and probably new cooler. And then maybe a little bit after that we'll get a GPU as well. They're just pretty expensive over here. In Australia, it's pretty expensive to do a full PC build all at once. Which, yeah. I think once Death Must Die hits 1.0, there's a lot of potential for them to add some kind of deeper end game mode or system or replayability. The darkness levels, it's cool, but it doesn't really feel like a deep end game. We do want to get Dedication 4, I think. Maybe we take the other one. I don't know. We'll just take it for now. We'll take it so the level 60 dedication stuff can show up. Alright, we're not totally free here yet, but we're doing alright. Area's fun. Let's keep going on attack speed though. Yeah, there's our dog. Just sort of in the middle of them, having a field day. I am pretty keen for Act 3 though, in Death Must Die. I think it'll be fun to jump in for some new content and stuff. It'll be interesting to see what kind of type of endgame they do end up with. I really wasn't expecting Halls to have as much depth in their endgame as it currently does. Let me just check something here. So we got 92 currently with a 2.36 multiplier. What's going to be more valuable here for us? An extra 40% scale or an extra 8 defense value? I don't even know. We duped the other two already. Why don't we dupe one of these? Maybe it's maybe it's not the best play. I don't know. We did it anyway. What does that actually put our value up to now? 90.4. That's quite a bit better anyway, so... some of these characters just can't scale it up quite as much as some of the other ones. Okay, we're pretty close to Agony 5 here now too. We'll see how crazy things get. Now, even if we do make it through here, there's no guarantee we're going to be able to stay alive in the final boss arena. It just depends if we get one of the bosses that has less health. There is a boss that can spawn on this level, that's pretty easy to kill, or easier to kill than some of them, I should say. We lucked out and got it on the Cleric run, so we have actually beaten this Torment 30 on the Cleric now too. Let's just maybe go damage here. I've been looking at another game. I haven't tried it yet. A few YouTubers, it's been popping up on my feed called Nimrods. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it or tried it. It's another bullet heaven sort of game with guns and that sort of stuff. It looks pretty interesting. Let's take our multi-strike here. The spinny guy hits real hard and just keeps... Yeah. Yeah, that's why we need enough movement speed in there. It's where yet another reason movement speed on Torment 30 here is a requirement. One of the runs I did, which I don't think I ever posted. I'm not sure if I ever posted, but I made a mistake and I took a bunch of the Swift Feet upgrades on the Cleric. And by the time I got to the final bosses, I was so slow I couldn't avoid them. So I died. Oh, it was pretty tragic. Is what it is. Alright, we're doing pretty good here. Can we just AFK farm? We can. Look at this. Let's go. Alright. Here's another defense one. I think maybe we do get greedy and take the movement speed out of there too. We could in fact take extra regen. I'm gonna do that. Why not? Extra regen will come in handy later. Yeah, let's go. We got it. Nice. It's been shown up here as well. Bullet Heaven folder. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, cool. It's hard to get into them all. There are so many of them. It's become such a popular genre on Steam, at least. Doesn't really matter that much which one we take first. Yeah, this genre has totally exploded over the last, like, I don't know, 2 years or so. I know games existed before Vampire Survivors, but that one was definitely the one that popularized it, I would say. And man, I played the crap out of Vampire Survivors when that first came out. That was before I had a channel though, so I never did too many videos on it. We checked out some of the newer updates on the channel along the way. We have not checked out Ode to Castlevania though, which maybe we do that for a video too. Let's take the Fragile there too. What did we get? Arcane Unrest. It's not really the combo I would have ideally liked, but it's alright. We can go another one there too. Okay, we're taking a bit of damage there. Actually, crit chance is probably really good here too. Let's start building some crit. What are we on? 57. Not doing too bad for our level here. Haven't been back since the updates yet. I mean, I played a lot of it. At a certain point, the half-an-hour runs in that game start to feel a bit too long. I didn't mind it at first, but I think generally we picked up the shard thing. Let's go more defense here too. I think at a certain point I became so powerful in that game that I basically never lost a run unless I intentionally handicapped myself. Once a game gets that easy, I kind of, at a certain point I lost interest, but man, I still got over 100 hours out of it or something. So. Yes, no worries, Keen. All good. Right. I mean, we can just totally AFK in the middle of them here now, which is kind of fun. They're trying. The ghosties are really trying to kill me here. We've got 6 minutes left. Let's see how we fare in this run. Maybe we go up towards the grabber hand now at this point. We'll just do some zigzags. More defense. I think we'll save this last one for something. I don't know if we'll get these to 10. I don't know, maybe. Maybe we can get to level 80 here. Probably not. It's pretty hard to get to level 80 at Torment 30 here. Pretty tricky. Oh no, stuck on the barrels. Doing some zigzags. These mobs are just crazy. So much health. I'll grab the gold while we're here, why not? Gold farming. I was thinking of stacking up my gold and doing a $1 million vault run just for a video. See how hard it is. I think that'd be fun. Maybe we just chill here for a little bit, then take the grab a hand, then go back towards the scrolls. Look at this mess. This is Torment 30 in the current balance patch anyway. Let's get going on that force for our splinters. You can't even see the splinters, but they're doing something in there. Auto aim, yes, we have that on. So I don't have to try. We did get above 60, so we can take the stances and stuff at level 60 here now if they come up. We got dedication. I don't think we took weapon proficiency up to 4, did we? I don't think so. Okay, more gold. We'll pick you up. We did not get that one. We could just boost it up here now. I mean, we got at least 3 of them are considered projectiles, so it's 20% damage, half our abilities. That's not too bad. We'll take it. Unfortunately, it starts to lag a bit towards the end here, especially this wave. This wave that goes from 4 to 3 minutes seems to be one of the laggiest. I'm not exactly sure why. It must be the number of enemies that spawn in. And at Torment 30, there's just so many enemies on screen that it just, yeah, starts lagging a bit. We can do this. I don't know if it's really going to help because most of my abilities are behind the enemies right now anyway. Might make it a little smoother for now though. Piercing wins 3, more damage, yes please. Can we kill these big head guys on Torment 30 here? I think probably Landish Necked or Beast. I keep saying Beast Huntress instead of Shield Maiden, or Shield Maiden might be able to at Torment 30 here. I'm not sure we did on our runs. I'd have to go back and rewatch them. We are 3 minutes left. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Let's see if we can handle the final bosses. Let's collect the XP, and then maybe we'll head back down towards the grab hand. Not the grab hand, the scrolls and stuff down here. We don't have any anything else we can upgrade right now at level 3 anyway, so... Okay, but to get the Beast Huntress dedication, there's nothing else showing up right now. The Hound, huh? Release the Hounds. Jeez, I don't think we want range specifically on that one. Weapon proficiency, we could get up to 4 here. I'm gonna go Force though. It goes better with our setup. Just this, just the fields and fields of enemies. It's kind of crazy. What have we got? 2.5 minutes left. Yeah. We'll have to see how the final stretch goes. What are we at? 6,500 killed. Yeah. Our face of regret shouldn't be too bad. It still is annoying. Do we just take damage or do we just go healing? I might take some extra healing for the final section here. It just depends what bosses we get and if we can survive, if we're fast enough to dodge their main attacks. The extra attacks that appear around the edge of the screen that, you know, they're spamming all the purple junk. Not as devastating as their main attacks. Our Eula Spark is up to 193 though. Almost got over 200, which is really good. The wrappings, yeah, it's just proccing all the time. We've got over 7,000, not bad. Each 50 kills we get is decreasing our damage though, so, you know. +1 grenade we could take. Damage for projectiles. Maybe we just go Force. No. What is our Force? I don't know. Maybe damage projectiles is actually better here. I'm gonna do that. Jeez, vitality. I'm gonna take that. We don't have that many level ups left here anyway. We'll maybe get to 73, maybe. Okay. What will -30 Force? It will be a little bit annoying for this, specifically. What is it at the moment? Oh, it's only out 12 seconds right now. Yeah, which is nothing crazy. What's Force do for this one? Max duration. They sit down on the field longer. Which, you know what? I don't think Force is going to be that influential to what we're doing. Maybe I'll take the damage here. We can get some extra force out of our level ups and stuff anyway. We took a whole bunch and we got some... we got some from our skill tree. Hi, Mateus. How are you going? How is your day today, good sir? Stained, hey mate, how are you? Yes, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we got to 500 finally. In fact, we're over 600 now, so we are getting somewhere, which is awesome. I appreciate everyone who's tuned in for, you know, any of the content really, the variety content, Death Must Die, even the Nordic Ashes stuff we did. I still get some video views on the beginner's guide and the guides we did for Nordic Ashes, so... there is also a new character in Nordic Ashes I haven't tried. We could go back and do some more Nordic Ashes on the channel. Man, there's just so many games to play at any one given time. It's hard to choose. Let's just set up shop here. We could just scoop up these too for the extra XP and stuff. You know what? Doesn't hurt. Let's take the base grenade. Doesn't even give us much. That one might have given us some money instead. Alright, we've got 14 seconds. I'm just going to set up shop here so our arcane splinters start stacking up in the one area. And then I'll run around in a circle and we'll see how we go. 72 is where we ended up, so... Seems to be where decent mid-range builds end up here. The weaker builds struggle to get up to 60. The best build I've done got up to like 84, 85 though, which is kind of crazy. Excuse me, sir. Please don't kill me. Okay, one of their health bars is going down pretty quickly, so I think we lucked out here. Which means as long as I don't play stupidly, we should be able to get a clear here. Move ghost, thank you. Look at my legs go, that's hilarious. Alright, where's the, there he is. I was gonna say we'll try and concentrate our DPS on him, but maybe we'll just try and stay alive here and he'll slowly die anyway. Oh, he got me. Stop charging me, bro. Some of their attack patterns are pretty rough, even with the extra move speed we took. It's pretty hard to avoid everything in here. Oh, he's on me again. We'll see if this guy has the health bar that regenerates too. I can't remember which dude it actually is. Leave me alone, bro. He does at least 2 in a row. Was that 3 or 2 in a row? That's 1, 2. Oh, he does 3. Okay, yeah. Get out of there. Man, that third one is tough to avoid, huh? Okay, is he coming at me again? Yes, he is. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Oh, he's doing it again. He's getting more aggressive on us. Oh, he only did 1 there and then started spewing out his other attacks. Okay, we got this first guy pretty low. Let's continue. Oh boy. I was also thinking, if we can clear Torment 30 on all the characters, it might be fun to do an endgame review video like I did with Death Must Die once I beat Darkness 100 on all the characters. They end up being a really long discussion kind of video. Those ones are fun. I enjoy doing those ones. Maybe we'll do that at a certain point here. But they might also be doing a balance patch before we get to that point. I don't know. Alright, we'll see if he has a second health bar here or if he's just going to go down. As you can see, we sort of struggled to stay alive forever, and he did go down. Let's go. All right, we got it. You survived the Haunted Caverns, Torment 30. We had 939 shards, ended up level 72, Torment 30, you can see there. The orbs, not too bad, not amazing. Plates, one of our biggest DPSs. Grenades, just quietly. Grenades putting out there. They did really well. Maybe we should have spec'd harder into the grenades then. Noted for future builds, huh? Burn damage, not bad. Transfixion, it's okay. Echoing Band, yeah, you know. Everything helps out in the end. Our Rift did the worst of them all. Got back in time just for the 3 count. Nice. There you go. Alright. Alright, we got the clear. So we've got 5 of them done now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In fact, we've got all these ones done on this side. We've been slowly working our way through. Maybe we try Swordsman next. We did try him in the last stream and we didn't get a clear. We weren't getting very lucky with our drops in terms of the abilities coming from the scrolls and stuff. What do we have? I think we have the HP set up on him right now, though. From the last video. Yeah, we do. I can show you quickly how this build goes at Torment 30. I think we need defense, though. Shield or Grenadier? This one gives us the grenades too, which after that run, I'm thinking is pretty nice. So let's take that off. We definitely need the movement speed in here still though. And we definitely want the plate instead of that one. Plate. Here we go. I don't have no idea if this combo is even really viable at Torment 30 because of the... We're using the other apps. These ones do not heal you. They increase your maximum health. So if you guys did check out that video with yesterday, that is the sort of setup we had. 938. We can even buff that up a little bit more. Let's give it a try. I have no idea if it's really that powerful or viable at Torment 30 here, but let's give it a try anyway. I'm not going to tolerate complete trash abilities off the start, though. Let's go again. Is this Patches? Patches is interesting, I guess. Do we dupe? I mean, it goes with our build, but we could also just dupe defensive stuff instead for Torment 30 here. I actually am not 100% sure. You know what? Let's try the defense stuff to try and stay alive. Considering we still are on Torment 30 here. I think we'll take the Kide. Patches is interesting because it does slow them down a bit. But doesn't do very high damage output. So, you know. Let's just build up our damage here. Alright, we've got an early tome here, which is good. Let's see what we can get out of it. We could, in fact, dupe one of these early. Let's do it. What do we want the most out here? Health and defense is really good together. Let's use some potions on this one, I think. I think we want defense mostly out of there. The movement speed proved to be pretty good in that last run, though. So maybe we do consider movement speed in there as well. For now, we'll take that. Take the crit. I don't know if we want to level the Frost Avalanche. It's an interesting one because of how it functions, but yeah, do we want to use our potions to get the extra stuff out of here? Maybe we do. Okay, we've got strikes, which is kind of interesting. Okay, here's our movement speed. Let's take it. Okay. We could take a chance. Let's just take it for now while it's on offer. They're so fast. Leave me alone. Let me grab the XP. Okay, let's dupe it now, I think. Damage, effect chance. We could level it, you know. I've never leveled patches in a Torment 30 run. We could try it for fun here. Leave me alone. We're getting 82, 83% out of this already, which is pretty good too. I think we'll go... Oh, okay. All right. Let us continue. I'm gonna take the crit damage bonus. Extra 15% add to the base is pretty good. And we are speccing into crit as we go a bit here. I try not to neglect our offensive stats as we go here at Torment 30. Obviously, I'm duping the defense specifically. It is to take advantage of the plate. And obviously damage resistance is good too. That's the wrong one. I think we'll use this right here. So relatively early on, we're 182, which is almost 90%. Okay, we've got another tome. 2, in fact. Okay, very good. Okay, Spirit Dude. We'll sneak in and grab that. That one is Dragon's Breath. Okay, okay. Accidentally ran into that. I like the Spirit Dude. I think he is one of the most interesting choices for Torment 30 here. Let's go and grab this other tome, though. I don't wait to grab them on Torment 30 because it's just total RNG what you get anyway. We could level our Spirit Dude a bit more efficiently if we held off on grabbing other stuff, but at the end of the day, you know, I think we have enough rolls and stuff that we can get away with it, and banishes. I don't think we'll go that one. We will go Metabolism, though. Let's go with that crit stuff here. Okay, we are very low now. We get an extra 100 and... actually, I should have saved one of the tinctures. Now that I think about it, we made a mistake there, but that's alright. We'll see if we can still pull this off. Base radius on the grenades. Maybe we could build into grenades more here too. Spirit Dude. Let's go Spirit Dude. Okay, we are pretty low here now. We don't really have crazy high regeneration currently. So we might just actually go down in this run. It might take a few minutes, but... Multi-strike on the grenades is fun. Oh, we're not really getting much here. Oh boy. It's tight. More movement speed. I think we take it. And then I think we will roll to try for the defense. I don't think our base regen is necessarily high enough for this Torment level for the build we're using here. Speaking of which, we'll take Metabolism. There goes a revive. Yeah. I feel like we do need the extra healing stuff stuff going on here. Maybe even movement speed for running away purposes will be good enough. I don't know. Ooh, yeah, still got tagged up there and then burned. I think we can get a clear on this character if we use a similar loadout to the previous run we did. I don't think there's any reason we shouldn't be able to get a clear on this character. He scales up pretty well for the end game. He's got extra health, which is pretty nice. And some of his traits are pretty good too. Let's go with the crit bonus. Ooh. We could also try what me and Keen were talking about earlier, which is going with white gear and see if we can get purple drops. It could be pretty fun to try. If, for example, see, we've already got a blood-stained purple. That is the healing one, which is pretty much the best item in the game, the purple version of that, I think. You could argue maybe the plate is pretty close to it, but it is that combination of those two that makes it so powerful anyway. And we've got a lot of tomes and stuff here now. Just smash some extra XP and stuff off them. Okay, I think maybe we just take damage at this point. Yeah, I think we made a mistake here as well. Not saving one of our dupe tinctures for level 60, but can we even get to level 60 is the question. It doesn't really matter if we can't even get to 60 anyway, so... Oh boy. Look how far he got pushed away. Interesting. What is giving us pushback like that? Or knockback? We might go down here pretty soon. There's just not a... yeah. There's no way to avoid everything in here. Torment 30. We could farm for a pair of those boots too. We could try and farm for a green one. Extra healing. Someone also. The purple version is very nice. Yeah. I was gonna say something, but it has escaped my mind right now. Sorry. Farming for those boots we could try and make an AFK build for Torment 30, which would be hilarious if we could actually pull it off. It is the the ultimate sort of end game. If you really play this game really hard, I think for me the end game is like, can you get a Torment 30 build AFKing the bosses at the end? If I can just leave it AFK for half an hour and like melt through their health bars, that's the perfect build. I don't think we're gonna get that yet. There we go. Without the healing from the wraps, it's pretty hard at Torment 30 here. So the boots we got in the previous one, where are they? Pace setter. Every 5 seconds standing still, heal 1% of max health. Full health, more attack speed, wounded, movement speed. I'm kind of curious just to give it a try. But do we use the same setup or do we go the vacuum maybe? I mean, this setup is pretty hilarious, but you have to stack up a lot of max HP before it gets crazy. Huh, interesting. I mean, we could just go in and AFK it and try. I don't think there's... Yeah, we could leave this on for the extra attack speed as well, I guess. I mean, that's interesting. You know what? It doesn't hurt to just throw it up there and give it a try. So this is AFK on the Swordsman. Maybe we pick up the other ability first, though. Yeah, that would make more sense. Ah, we got a crappy ability. Yeah. Yeah. I actually think with the Thorn Fists, this might be hilarious, but... I don't know. Melee range is alright, but we kind of want the defensive stuff out there too. Just go metabolism here. Pick up range. Unfortunately, the problem with this sort of AFK silliness is the ghosts. And the big head dudes a little bit too, but mostly the ghosts. As you can see, they're kind of sitting on top of me, annihilating me here. Do we save? I think we do. You know, let's take a regen as well. We'll have a little bit of everything out of here, thank you. You know what? Sure, we'll take that. We haven't got anything else to show up there yet. He's our defense. I think we just take it. I think we, do we potion it? No, we'll just take it. Alright, we died anyway. We're still not getting that stuff to show up, huh? Take regen and defense, why not? Yeah, not as a true AFK build. It's not gonna work. We die too quickly. Maybe go damage here instead, but also probably got the burst starting ability here too, so you know. Okay. Okay, over 4,000 health isn't too bad. Whoop. Burn chance, crit bonus. I did also try Torment 30 on the third level. It's pretty hard because you have such a limited space on the bridge. It's pretty difficult. Similar to the fourth level inside the ice caves, because there's so much ice everywhere that blocks your path. It's actually hard to avoid everything. It's just super hard to avoid taking damage in there before you can scale things up. Piercing winds. Yeah, I figured we'd probably go down on that one. That's alright. I don't actually know if this is the ideal loadout or anything. Let's give it a try though.
Greetings.
We just stacked them all up. Yeah, we did.
Please take care.
I enjoy doing some Torment 30 here. Would be nice if more builds were viable. Hey, we got some ring blades. Hello. So ring blades, probably one of the best abilities in the game, but not necessarily the best starting ability for Torment 30 here. I guess the question is, do we dupe the defensive stuff or do we go hard into our health total here? You know, we could probably, in fact, oh, I don't know. Maybe we try this one with defense stacking. Alright, I'm in an iron. Should we use our dupes for defense or HP? We also didn't put the vacuum thorns on, which is an interesting way to try Torment 30. I don't know if it's going to get us a Torment 30 win though. Here to get our defense. Let's take movement speed out of there as well, I think. We'll take health for now. Okay, there it is. We did say we were going to do some defense duping on this one. Can we live just second max HP? Is that enough? Do we do one of these values too? What did we do last time? We did 1 and 2, didn't we? I think with our current setup, we probably do. Maybe Shield Maiden's mark might be better for this, but it's alright. Stop a little bit there. We could build into our ring blades pretty hard here too. Since they do scale up pretty well. If we can land Cyclone, it's like 2 out of 3 chance, so you know. Maybe we get lucky with it. There's the other one. Okay, we did get regen and defense. Stay away from these ghosts as well. I mean, we're hovering above 5,000 health here pretty consistently, which is interesting. Yeah, we did get a tome over there. About 2 minutes in, or minute and a half or so, which isn't too bad. Google. Got another one. Can we get some Morning Star? Ah. No, the answer is we cannot. I think we will just ban this one. Not ban, but banish this one again. Damage on projectiles. This one is not considered projectile, I think, but you know what? Damage is damage. Certainly an interesting kind of setup we got going on here. Take my potion. Can we get something better out of these tomes? Okay, we've got more crit chance and crit damage together. Oof. Man, there are so many upgrades I'd like to take out of there, but maybe we just take the crit chance for now. Okay. Punch Fist. He's okay if you spec like pretty hard into it, but with our current setup here, I don't know. Still only on Agony 1, so we're actually progressing kind of slowly here, which is interesting. Let's get rid of some of this junk. See you later, Hailstorm. I'll take Piercing Winds. See if we can get this Ring Blade to level 3 pretty early here. Multi-strike. Okay, we could just dupe another one. Gonna be more valuable for us here. Man, our base value is so low. We also, actually, we don't have as many gear items on right now. Gonna get rid of that. Also got range. We'll come back to that. Maybe we should have used the dupe there, but alright. You got patches. Alright, we'll just take the last one. What is it? Okay, Spirit Dude. Alright, alright. I'm going to take the movement speed and health on that one. That's a pretty good combo. We might, if we're lucky, in this run, be able to get a pair of boots. That's really going to help us out too. Alright, we'll see if we can get Cyclone. Can we get lucky? Yeah, we did. Nice. Alright, wow. I think we want to use all our potions on that stuff. I don't want to go negative defense. Take metabolism for now. I mean, we have a lot of health here, and it's sort of just sitting there, not really going down that much. Which is kind of fun. Let's take more movement speed, though. I feel like the movement speed did help us out in that final, final boss wave, or whatever you want to call it at the end there. Let's take that. What do you think, Landerschnecht, with the vacuum fists as well as the HP stacking? That could be really interesting to try on that character because you get so much extra defense for free on that character. Not for free, but you know, in the traits. Might be interesting to try. We're leveling, but it's not like crazy fast. I think we were leveling faster in the previous run. Take damage on Spirit Dude. Just take our defense. I'm gonna start buffing up Spirit Dude here, I think. No boots to replace those with, yeah. Oh yeah, we get the healing when we stand still. We can try it. Hold on. Let's try it. Huh. Interesting. How very interesting. Are we figuring out something here? Maybe. I'm gonna take the crit chance while it's on offer. What is our defense value right now? Because it's not actually that high. 156 is okay, but it's nothing crazy. You can see our plate DPS is not even above 1 million right now. So, and we are healing back more than we're taking. How interesting. Alright, we might have to try and farm for a green pair of these boots because they seem quite good. I'm not actually sure what the green version of these boots do, but even the white ones are healing us quite a lot here. Maybe we can get away without the wraps. Maybe. That's a hard maybe, though. We'll figure that out. I think we'll just take it now. We are so slow because of the main weapon attacks. I switched them on. Switch it off again so we can move around. Okay, a couple of chests there. We can have a look if there's anything good. I think we'll save. We've only got 3 left. We'll save the memory potions a little bit here. Let's just do it. Actually, we don't even have that many projectiles. I don't think this is considered projectile, is it? No. No. Oh well. Okay, we'll grab that chest as well. Now we need to get the dedication traits up to... Okay, we did even get a purple vacuum thorn fist. It's a shame we can't equip it right now, huh? Too bad. We're going to get rid of them though, so we have a chance of some boots showing up in the next few chests. I don't know, this is feeling pretty cruisy right now. If we need to heal, I guess we can stand still a bit too. We are slowly going up. How interesting. How interesting. I'm feeling like maybe we can make the Thorn Fists work instead of the wraps if we abuse these boots. Maybe is the answer. I think after this run we'll test it out though, because it sounds like a really, really good build if it works. That stuff has the defense. Well, we'll go pick up range for now. How interesting. Now, we won't get as much healing when we're sitting on top of enemies without the wraps, but we're also able to kill things a lot quicker if we have crazy extra DPS happening from the glove. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's not really, Wait, which one are we using? We're using the one that's based per missing HP, we get more damage. Okay, so it does actually benefit us to stay lower health here. You see the damage percentage on the side here. We're almost at 400 extra %, which is really nice. The problem is if we do it standing still, we're going to heal from the boots. We're healing more than we're taking. Ah, that's funny. I think we'll definitely test that next, because that seems like it has potential to be kind of crazy. Go, go, Swordsman. I know we don't specifically have to go low health, you know what I mean? But it's kind of fun to do it. Do we use one more potion to try and get what we want out of this? Maybe we take Spirit Dude to 3 here now too, though. See if we can get him some, I don't know, needles or orbs. The dash attack's not too bad as well. What do we get? Spirit orbs. Okay, I'm down with some orbs. Take the gold. We do have one more of these. I think we go the base value because of our really low base value. Actually, or do we save it? Maybe we save it. I'm getting close to level 60 here. I think I'll take the extra move speed there. You know what? We'll save it for the level 61, and we'll do that. Okay, more crit chance here. Definitely take that. Try and get ring blades to 6 here soon too, if we can. Okay, I think we'll take these two. I think our regeneration with the gear we have on is probably good enough right now. Ooh, there's a little pop on the old shoulder. Alright, we've got our proficient stance to 4. What are we? 45. We've still got a little ways to go here before 60. Maybe head up towards that grabber hand again now. Piercing wins 2. Let's take you. Come at me, ghosts. We're too fast for the ghosts now, which is awesome. Just face tanking everything. Ooh, take the gold. Yes, please. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Can't even see it. I guess it helps if we do end up standing still, but... I don't know if it would work for the final bosses. I mean, maybe? Maybe that heal is strong enough? You know what? There's no choice but to test it, I think. Alright, we've got this 6, which we like. We're not really near scrolls anymore. Let's go back down. Oh, we did get one up here. Let's just grab it. And we got Crippling Blades. Not a bad combination. Let's just take it for now. We already invested into metabolism. We may as well just cap it out there. We are too powerful. Our healing is too powerful. It'd be interesting if it showed you how much the wrappings actually healed over a run, too. Bulwark is kind of fun. Let's take damage. The other one, the headband, the regeneration headband, it shows you, and that thing can heal upwards of like 20,000 HP in a run at the higher Torment levels, which is really quite impressive. The only thing is you have to take off movement speed and base defense for it, so it's like kind of rough. I think we just take these now. Should be able to get our level 60 dedication here now pretty soon. Good chance on the spirit dude. Alright, what else can we get? You know, before we head back down, I might just grab the chest here and see what we can get out of it. Okay, we have Unrest Pace Setter. Every 5 seconds standing still, heal by 1% of max health, full health, attack speed, force, wounded, plus 45% movement speed. Oh, how interesting. There's no reason not to equip it, right? Or do we hold off and see if we can get a different one? We're not going to be at full health for a while here, I think, so we just get the movement speed out of it anyway, but... Shame it doesn't heal you for any more than 1%. Do you guys know off the top of your head what the other purple one does? We don't have to equip it right now, we can just equip it in a little bit anyway. Let's continue. Alright, I guess we can transform them to fire? Doesn't matter? The 5% burn chance would be nice, but I don't think we really have extra summon damage specifically, do we? Oh, it just takes damage from everything and stacks it on, yeah. You know what, let's take it. Burn chance is kind of fun. Very close to 60 here now. Speaking of burn chance, actually, I think we got to take this one first, though. It goes with our build, much better. Man, we might even get to a point where we're at full health here, which is kind of crazy. Okay, defense. At this point, we'll just take the DPS stats, I think. Okay, we got Swordsman's stance, we got their dedication. Range is interesting. I don't know if we need it, really. Do we take extra damage? Melee damage. This is considered melee. I don't think we care about negative range that much. I think we'll take it. Okay, let's see what we can push our max HP up to with the next level up here. Where are we at anyway? Level 60, 6.5 minutes left. Okay, not too bad. Pace setter. Very interesting. I mean, we do have some defense, so our plate does scale up a bit. But it's not like crazy high defense right now, so... We must just be doing enough output to heal us that much. And when we stand still, we get the extra benefit of the boots. Does it say how much the boots heal us to? It does. Not bad. Let's get another level so we can dupe the Swordsman's dedication here. Alright, there's not enough XP anyway. Okay. I don't think we'll get much higher than 71 or 72 again in this run. It seems to be, like I said before, it seems to be where the mid-range builds sort of end up at Torment 30 here. Where did the thing go? We missed it. It's over here? There it is. Okay, we got dash impact as well. All right, well, we're we're back up to full. So you know what? I think we will just put them on, right? Attack speed and force when we're standing still. If we get, oh no, sorry, when we're at max health rather. So that's kind of nice. Oh look, we haven't even duped this yet. So the moment of truth. Oh, only 11,000? Oh, I thought it'd push it up higher. It's alright. We duped some defensive stuff instead of the base HP in this one, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did. But 11,000 is still kind of crazy, and we do also have Face of Regret. Not Face of Regret, what's the other one called? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. Decreases your maximum HP when you level up. We are. Oh, we certainly have created an AFK kind of build, but can we AFK the final bosses is the real question. Probably not. Not with this setup. Maybe we heal enough now, though? What is our healing from this thing? Every 5 seconds we get at least 200. 2.7 goes up to... Oh, well, it went up to 2.8, so it's between 1 and 200. Every 5 seconds. Is that enough? I don't know. Yeah, we got up to 62. We got the grenade stuff here now, which we can take, you know. How many projectiles do we actually have here? Force for our... Well, it keeps them out longer, doesn't it? It keeps them going. Force. Yes, it does. You know what? I think we might actually take the Force this time. Goes a little bit better with our setup here, I think. Okay, this wave in particular gets pretty laggy and crazy in here. We'll see how we go. How interesting. Right, maybe try and collect a bit of XP here. Yeah, it's kind of lagging at this point. Unfortunately, it does sort of lag at this point in the run. Or maybe we just sit still for this one. Less laggy. Alright, we can do this too. No, we already turned that stuff down, didn't we? Oh well. That's alright. Oh, looking forward to getting this new CPU and stuff installed. We'll see how we go. We take it now. Let's just take it now. Does not reset on move. It says 0% here, but I'm pretty sure it was 0.5, wasn't it? It just says 0% in the description though, which is, you know, interesting. Not really taking advantage that much of our stars here, which is interesting. So we think we'll test, and we might even just clear this one here. But I do want to test a setup like this that has the Thorn Fists with the healing boots. I think that'll be a good or interesting combination at least. I don't know if it's going to carry us through to 130 here, but I wonder if Farum will beat the 114. I think the 114's beatable. The no cap one, that's gonna be hard to beat. That was a really good time. But the 114, I think, is definitely time saved still. You should be able to. It's just, you know, the lower the time gets, the more difficult it becomes to actually get a better time. But I think he can still do it. Farm up the XP here a little bit. Presents 5 is alright. Okay, Pissing Winds 3. We like the damage output. Don't mind the defense as well, but we also do have a bit of a giveaway we're going to do at probably towards the end of the stream. So once we're done with the hauls, this indie developer reached out and actually gave me a few codes for a new game. It's a roguelike tower defense type game, bees versus zombies. So I got 2 codes to give away later on in the stream. All you got to do is be here and, you know, say hello in the chat, and I'll pick randomly. If you guys are interested in a free game, let me know. It's I think it's only $10 or whatever. A $10 game. It's only an indie game, but it looks really, really cool. We're gonna check it out towards the end of the stream. Always appreciative when these guys just reach out for, like, without me even. I didn't even contact them at all. They just straight up reached out and said, "Hey, we've got some codes if you're interested." Pretty cool. It does look interesting, and I have played tower defense games in the past that I did really enjoy. I just haven't really played any of them in recent years, but always down for a little bit of roguelike slash tower defense. It sounds interesting. Alright, in the last 20 seconds here, we're just sort of cruising. We ended up 68. We could probably push it up one more if you guys want some internet meme status. There's not even that much XP lying around right now. We're not killing them super quickly at this point. So we do also have the Face of Regret without any damage stacked up in our shards. Can we just AFK him? It's not 100% AFK, but it's pretty close. And our damage stacks up the lower our HP gets here, which is very interesting. So eventually we might have to run around in a circle here anyway, but very interesting. Like I was saying before, my dream was to get an AFK boss, triple boss kill. I don't think I'll be able to get a triple boss kill. We can get an AFK single boss kill here, maybe. Look at our Scars of Toil, up over 550% now already. Do we reach a point of equilibrium between the damage output we're doing and the wraps we're wearing? I'm not actually sure. 4,800 or so. Alright, we are still going down. We might have to run in a circle here soon. That's alright. We'll do it, we'll play it safe so we can get the clear. Is this the guy with the second health bar? I don't know. We have enough movement speed here, though. I think we're okay for dodging most of their attacks. It's one of the reasons, though, that I like the Landerschnecht Mark of the Grenadier. Gives you extra defense and movement speed together in the proficient stance, which is quite powerful at Torment 30 here. Okay, this guy's getting low. Will he transform is the question. If we were able to stack up more defense on this kind of setup, we might maybe be able to get away with an AFK at the end there. Okay, he went down. Nice. Alright, as you can see, these two health bars, they barely moved. I think we'll just exit. Alright, there's a clear on the Swordsman. Let's go. What is that, 6 characters down? You can see the plate doing big work for us. Ring blades, not even 100 million, so, you know. What do we got? Burn damage is always pretty good at Torment 30. And our Spirit Dude. Not doing crazy high damage, but we did get him later on in the run too. Or midway through or something. 1.2 billion though, which is pretty good for Torment 30. And that is a pretty good amount of damage. GG's, yes, we did that one. Very good. So we've actually done 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we've done these 6 characters on the right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left to go. I guess Warlock is technically next up on the block. No defense, no block strength, no regeneration. Yikes. Does get health scaling though, so he could go with this build pretty well. He's got this other setup on right now though, so let's mess around with this a bit. So I think the idea will be... Where are the other ones? We definitely need the other boots, I think. Where are the boots? Boots, boots, boots. There. Yeah, so this combination I want to try. I think we need defense though. Mark of the Grenadier for the extra movement speed, as I was saying before, seemed to be quite good. But we might need the Mark of the Sword to really take advantage of the build. I'm actually not 100% sure here. It does give us the extra base defense here too. That is for the... It's specifically for the level 61 to boost up our max HP as much as possible. You know what? It doesn't hurt to try. Yikes. Alright, we're going to be sitting here for a hot minute. Whoops. So I figured we'd try and get the clear on Torment 30 with all of the characters. Especially now that we've done this many, we may. Bees versus Zombie. It was on Steam, I had a look. They sent me a few codes. Yeah, we'll check that out in a little bit. And I got 2 codes to give away. So, you know, if you're around when we do that, smash through one of the codes. I also was thinking about, I don't know, do you guys, do the viewers, do you guys all have Hold the Torment? I don't know, I could maybe, as an additional gift someone Halls if they don't own it. Thinking about doing that. But most of the viewers probably own it already, I don't know. Alright, let's make sure we have our setup here. Okay, we're going to be a little squishier than we normally would. And this guy has 0 base defense too, so this... Jeez, I don't even know if this is going to work. Let's take our scroll first and see what we get. Okay. Turn on our main weapon if we're going to AFK it though. Yeah, zombies. It's like a tower defense / roguelike is how they described it to me. The developers just reached out and gave me 3 codes, so I popped in one for me to check it out, and then I'll give the other 2 away. It looks interesting. I like tower defense games, you know what I mean? So, and I like roguelikes, obviously. We'll just go this one for now. Unfortunately, the ghosties early on really hurt us here, so maybe we play it a little cooler. Do we dupe our vitality? What is going to make more sense in the long run here? Maybe the defense. I don't know. We get 2 defenses and some health out of here with this combination, though, which is interesting. Jeez, how many potions per turn do we want to use though to level up here? We'll do it on the health and movement speed stuff, I think. Like so. Yeah, zombie bees. Yes, I believe that is the gimmick. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so we'll give it a go soon. The pickup range is actually going to be really good for our setup here. None of this stuff, thank you. Maybe it does make sense to go hard into the HP here. Maybe defense though. What is our starting defense value right now? Is going to be really crappy, isn't it? It's only 99. Maybe we'll go the health stuff though, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's pump up the area too. Let's get the health stuff here. Try and boost it up as much as we can as we go here. I think we'll go the health, maybe. I don't know, I'm umming and ahhing over it too much. Doesn't hurt taking Warlock though. And can we get 3 3 clears in a row with Torment 30? That'd be kind of crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and take multi-strike. I don't think this is necessarily the right character to try without the wraps though for Torment 30. I think Swordsman or one of the 2 defense characters probably the best. Actually, Landesknecht might just be the one to do this kind of build on because of the defense scaling. I guess the Exterminator gets the defense scaling as well, but I think we will start duping this stuff now. More than 600% extra damage too, which is nice. Let's take defense. I don't think we're in a position to just AFK right now, unfortunately. Damage, 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 damage. A little bit unlucky with our tomes. There's one finally shows up. Right as I say the word. 2. Okay. Okay, spirit dude. Hey, spirit dude. And ring blades. Okay, okay. We're gonna die here real soon, though. Alright, let's grab this, and then maybe we get an AFK? Are we strong enough? No. Yeah, I don't think this setup on this character necessarily works, but I think it has potential. The Skelly's just full over. Look at this combination of abilities that we got. These are pretty good. It would be a shame if we couldn't pull this one off. We have used a res already and we're going to die, so probably not. I don't think this is the character to go without the wraps, unfortunately. Everything just hurts too much on this torment level. Good chance, health, damage. We'll try and get this one to 3 since we invested in it already. Can also check if we got anything more interesting. No, we do not. Our boot slot there. Okay. Let's get these ring blades up. At least to 3. Ooh. Too much junk coming after us here. Here we go. We've got this 600 base damage as well. Quick hands. Awesome. Let's keep going here. What are we at? Only 4 or 5 minutes in. Yeah, we might just be slowly dying here though. We can try our heal, but our healing boots, but I think standing still right now is going to be the best idea. Tech speed. Also did mention, I think I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I decided to slowly start saving my gold for a $1 million vault run for a video. So we're up to like 300 and something thousand now, so keep your eyes peeled on that one. I'm not sure how long it'll take me to get that much gold, because I haven't specifically been farming gold. Minus health? Health? You know what? Take an extra defense right now too. Let's just do it. What are we at? 43. I'm not sure we'll even make it to 60, which is unfortunate. You know, for this specific character, I think because of the low defense values, I'm sure this build will work. I don't think we can tank enough hits. Without the wrappings, of course. If you had the wrappings on, that's a different story. Let's take it. And there we go. All right. Because of the low defense value, I think Mark of the Shield might actually be the way to go on this character. Ideally, we would like to be at max health throughout the run here too. Maybe we keep going on out duelists. No, this is the physical only one too. More chances of procs from our abilities that we get RNG. I think this is the most consistent build for Torment 30 that we've done. Extra defensive stuff, Echoing Band, movement speed and defense, defense and healing and damage. Seems to be the most consistent way to do it, but still not a free pass. Okay, we've got a Kugel, huh? We've got to respect our HP stuff here too, which maybe is a mistake. Man, we are so low. Go quick bonus. I kind of want to try the other setup on the Lander Schneck though. See if it's more viable with a much more defensive character. Maybe we should respec for more damage here too, since we changed our gear around a bit. Okay, we want the defense stuff out of here. Could just take block out of here, since we're not really using our main much. We'll just take block out of there. Maybe we shouldn't have banished the other block, but yeah, that's alright. Defense regen, health, defense, and movement speed. Let's use one there. Oh, you know what? We'll just take attack speed for now too. Okay, here's the defense and regen. We'll just take it. Just boosting ourselves up here. Oh, thanks for tuning into another stream here anyway. I enjoy doing the streams. This game seems to be pretty fun to stream, and most of the time people are into watching it. Now, there's obviously some quests and stuff in the game that aren't that interesting to watch, but I'm going to dupe my base defense here now. We'll go crit. What else can we get from the tome here, huh? Orbs again. I mean, we beat one of the runs with orbs, didn't we? I think we did. I don't think we leveled it much, though. It was just proccing the Echoing Band, which is nice. We'll just go... another dupe. Dupe first, ask questions later. Alright. Using wins. We haven't really spec'd hard for damage on our shards with this setup though, so... I don't know how our DPS output will hold up. I was going to scoop in and try and get... Force and spawns is interesting. I don't know if we really want to take it though. Okay, we've got Nora, which is alright. Okay. Got a chest. Oh, look at this. We got a crit chance one. Crit chance and crit bonus. I mean, you know what? Let's do it. 194% crit chance and crit bonus? Ooh. That sounds kind of nice. We're a little slow here still, though. Oh, you know what? Just for you guys, let's turn these on so you can see what's actually happening. Dun, dun. It's an interesting setup. I'm not sure where we're going to end up here. I don't think we're leveling super fast, but it's not too slow either. And we're not dying yet, which is nice. Okay, got a tome. Okay, Dragon's Breath, is it? I guess we'll take it. Burn ends up doing quite a bit of damage over the course of the run. Torment 30 here. Speaking of which, let's take more burn chance. We're doing okay here. I mean, I feel like we understand that what's required to beat Torment 30 now. It's just executing it on the rest of the characters that we haven't done yet. So Kugel, yeah. Kugel is fun if we get it to 3 and get an upgrade on it. Why don't we do that? And we've got a fist. And the icicles again, is it? Yeah. I guess we'll take Ice Affinity as well. Feels like we're just sort of cruising at this point, which is nice. Let's try and get some of these to at least level 3 so we can get some more value out of them. Feel like our base stats are okay at this point. We'll probably take I don't know. We could really take any of these. I guess we'll go Bulwark. We don't need the scrolls right now, do we? Alright, we've got 1 to 3. Let's go grab something else here. Alright, we got Refined Flame. It's the one that increases the burn damage over time, right? Like slowly stacks it up. Ice Affinity. This guy's trying to rush me. Get out of here. Oh, I'm out of copy. How sad. Maybe we go make another one. I don't know. After this run, I guess we'll figure it out. This one comes up, but doesn't give me the other one. You know what? We've got rolls left. Let's use some. So the base defense just goes so well with the plate and wrap combo that it's a no-brainer to take it. Can we just AFK now? Maybe. Feels like we're... I don't know, alright spot here? Yeah, we're kind of alright. Let's take our max health up too. We may as well since it's already so high. Get a bunch of value out of it. We also had... The last video I did put out there is one of my fastest viewed videos ever too. Appreciate everyone who clicks on the build videos we've been doing. I really have had a lot of fun doing the crazy ones that kind of break the game. That one seems to be doing very well, so thank you all for that. Let's, what else did we get? Oh, this is the other one, attack speed bonus. Oh, how interesting. We can't unequip it now, though, right? Yeah. It is what it is. I do kind of want to go in with all white gear and just sort of see how that goes, too. It is lagging a bit. Maybe we'll turn these numbers off. Much better. Okay, we need dedication. We still haven't got all the dedication stuff we want. Is the other one? I was going to go health, wasn't I, on the other one? Or defense? Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go Kugel to 3 here. High voltage. We're pretty good just to AFK now if we really wanted to. Defense, block strength. We'll go the defense stuff here for our plates. Okay, we finally got this one to show up. I think we just do it, right? What else are we going to want on this character? Let's go hard into our build. Since now, after that, we should be even better at just AFKing. Our health is going up instead of down now. Excellent. Okay, radios. Let's just take this one here. What are we at? 1,800 kills. Not really that crazy or anything. I'm going to once again get rid of this piece of junk. Ooh. All right. What are we at? 12 minutes. Whoops, got stuck on him. I don't know. It feels like a pretty safe build here. We'll have to see if it can handle Agony 5 and the bosses. We're at Agony 4 right now, so it will increase a bit more. All right. Interesting. I was just checking my email in the background to see if they released the copyright claim on that video, which they have not yet. I don't know. The other one took a day and a half, maybe. So, just one of the fun behind the scenes things for these, you know, making YouTube videos. You cover an indie game, and then the music gets copyright claimed twice in the same video for different tracks. You know, it is what it is. Okay, we're doing alright, though. We're pretty much back to full health now, which is great. Yeah, Matthias, absolutely. 20 artifacts is a better place to sort of do build showcases and stuff. But Torment 30 is kind of fun for the challenge as well. But I think we've kind of solved the meta of Torment 30 anyway, so it's just about trying to get the clear on the on all the characters for me. The personal satisfaction. I mentioned it before in the stream, but I might do a endgame review video once we've beaten it on all the characters at Torment 30, so I can give like a full, well-rounded review of the endgame from the perspective of, you know, at that point we'll probably have more than 1,000 shards. We're pretty close to 1,000 now, so got a really good feel for what the endgame has to offer here now, with the build variety or lack thereof at Torment 30, plus the loot items and progression and all that stuff. I'm gonna put that there and take that. We did something similar for Death Must Die after we beat the game and all of the characters at Darkness 100, which is their maximum difficulty. I thought that was pretty fun. That video got a pretty good reception from the community, so we might do something similar. Have to level up, but with purple stones. Oh, Cam, how you going? Yeah, we're doing Torment 30 at the moment. With the purple stones, are you talking about the XP gems, or are you talking about something else there? What purple stones are we... You seeing the purple, like, XP gems? What do we do? We want to take these to level 6 since we already invested into them? I guess so. Hey, look, we got 1 out of 2 for collecting the pendant thing. Okay, we can get more defense still. Yeah, we can. Look at that. What does that put our defense value? 232. That's pretty good. I will take that. We picked up a scroll there too, yeah. I enjoy doing the build showcases at lower Torment levels as well. The last one we did was 15, Torment 15. You can really get some pretty crazy stuff happening around that 15 to 20 mark. Depending on the build, you can even push it higher, but depending on what build you're running. Some of them, once you hit around Torment 18 to 20, kind of fall off a bit. But yeah. Satisfying to see the enemies catch on fire. Nice. Just finished watching video. Break your game. Hey, nice. Yeah. Man, that one, yeah. That was literally gone down to like a frame every 4 seconds or something. The problem is, for me to record the rest of the video, would it take like half an hour because it slows the in-game timer down so much too when it lags like that, which is interesting. Oh, thanks for coming and checking out the stream anyway. Appreciate the views and all that stuff. Our channel's been doing pretty well with Halls of Torment here in the last little month or so, so I've been enjoying doing the coverage. It's just like these waves of enemies coming at us. That's kind of crazy. Even more defense, we'll take it. Our resistance should be pretty good now. What do we do here? Maybe. Oh, you know what? Multi-strike should affect just about everything, so let's do that. If you guys are interested in watching like a gimmick run or something after this one instead of another Torment 30, just let me know as well. Happy to try any different sort of builds or anything. If you guys are interested in seeing something specific, drop it in the comments. I also do have a bit of a giveaway planned for... We'll do it at the end of the stream once we finish up with Halls. There's a game, an indie developer reached out and gave me a few codes and said it was cool to give them away, so we're going to do that at the end. I'll show you what the game is. It is a tower defense / roguelike. Am I close to getting all the achievements? I have 479 out of 500, I think. And you are correct. Some of them get tedious, and those are the ones I haven't done. So the ones that require you to like not use your what is it? Survive for 28 minutes without using your ability on each of the maps, something like that. They sound like pretty easy achievements. They're just each one takes half an hour. And I'm like, so it's a long time commitment, you know what? And I don't think that they're very interesting to watch on stream. I mean, I could do them on stream, but I don't think doing those would be super interesting to watch. But hey, yeah, but we are pretty close. We've done most of them. There are a few character or level specific ones too that I just never got around to doing. And a lot of my time is spent testing stuff for builds to make videos too, instead of just sitting there grinding out the achievements. Which is cool. I enjoy doing that too, so you know. And we're not going below 6,000 health. I think this amount of HP on this build is unnecessary, but it does certainly make it safe. What do we get? Echoing Light? You know what? I like that one. Can just AFK him. In fact, there's a grabber hand down here too. Let's see. How many levels can we get? We're above 60. Have we seen the stance stuff show up? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here it is. Base force and 20% force. That sounds quite nice. We have 1 summon, 2 summon, and that's about it. Ah, look, it showed up for us straight away. Nice. Multi-strike's interesting as well. Maybe we try and get multi-strike as well out of that. Anything out to dinner? No worries, mate. You have a good one. Enjoy the meal. I hope it is delicious. Surviving the vault for an hour with low shards was frustrating, yeah. It was relatively easy with a high amount of shards. The only problem was I kept accidentally waking up the boss. And if he got too close to me, I accidentally DPS'd him. It took me 3 or 4 attempts because that kept happening. I don't know what I was doing. I just accidentally made a build that was too powerful. I don't know. Unless there's a bug where he wakes up after you've dealt a certain amount of damage or something like that. It could be. I don't know. But I eventually wedged myself between 2 of the side corridor hallways where the enemies had to swarm at me from either side, and he couldn't get close enough to me, so last 10 minutes of the run. It's up on the channel. I did a live stream on the last 10 minutes of the run. I'm just hiding. Hey, but it worked. So, you know. I have to eat something. Might have to take a short few minute break, just run inside and grab something to put in the stomach. How are we going here? I mean, we're doing alright. We're above 65. We ended at 68 in the last one. And then 72 in the one before that. At Torment 30, so... Alright, what have we got? 4 minutes left. We'll see. This wave is pretty crazy. The one coming up here, so we'll see how we go. See how much it lags. Okay. I really I kind of enjoy when I get a random comment and they just tell me they're from some country on the other side of the world. I don't know, I find it to be really cool that we have such a wide audience. I think our highest population is probably from the US in terms of viewers, but we get a bit of everything. We get Russia, Brazil, Germany. I get a little bit of Australia, you know, a few Australians coming here too, but not that many realistically. I just had another comment on the previous video. Someone telling me they're from Russia, so there you go. It's really, really cool to have such a global kind of viewership. It's awesome. And the game lags so much at this point. We'll go piercing Wincy. Shield Maiden. It was also really interesting early on during Halls of Torment. Everyone was telling me to use the Shield Maiden. Which I understand. Shield Maiden is quite powerful, defensive, very powerful, great at the end game. So I understand why, but it's just kind of funny. Yeah, have a look at the thing over here quickly too. Okay. Let's take the force stuff now. I'll just change the description on this thing quickly. Alright. Alright, we're almost at the end of this one. It's lagging a bit. Hopefully by... not tomorrow, but the next Saturday or Sunday, I should hopefully have the new PC stuff installed, so hopefully this game will lag a bit less in the end game here. Now we just sort of stopped at around 67. We haven't been specifically collecting the XP though, because I feel like I feel like we're plenty defensive here, so we should be able to survive. Oh hey, crit chance. Base block strength we could take as well, you know what? Maybe that's incentive to go grab this grab a hand and level up a little bit more. Shield Maiden is easy mode. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, getting the extra base defense off the proficiency and then all the block scaling stuff, yeah, it makes it a pretty powerful character. I like the combination of the Landerschnecht plus the Shield Maiden mark, or vice versa. You do Shield Maiden with a Landerschnecht mark. You can make yourself so tanky, it's crazy. I think I got my defense value over 600 in the vault run I did. That was the marathon vault run, which is kind of insane. But because we've taken a bunch of spark and stuff here, it's extra laggy this time. It's kind of funny. I started more with Cleric and Archer, though. Those were the two that got me into the endgame pretty quickly. So I think those characters are quite strong as well. The Cleric gets a bunch of regeneration healing type stuff, and the Archer has like crazy crit, high crit chance, crit scaling stuff. So I think those two characters can get you into the endgame, but they aren't as defensive in terms of like defense and block strength stuff. I think the Cleric with the extra regen though it can kind of go crazy. Damage or burn chance? We'll get Earthly Strike. Able to get a few more levels here. We should get up to 72 in this run. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this spark, it totally kills the frame rate, man. Now we got a Kugel to 6. I guess we could take Kugel up to 6. Why not? We don't have any scrolls anywhere near us right now. We're gonna have to run for it. Go away, ghosties. I think a lot of the characters are viable. I just think the ones that start with 0 defense and 0 regen, just a bit harder to survive on. I guess, you know, depending on what torment level or if you're early game too, you know. Depends where you're at in the game. But I find them to be a little, you know, they're squishier, so they're a bit harder to kind of build for the higher torment levels. Alright, we didn't even get our Kugel. Let's go grab it. Where's the thing? Here it is. Alright, how's this boss fight gonna go? Hey, boys. Okay, we've got a chargy boy. And the sword dude. Oh no, these three have pretty chunky health bars by the looks of it. One of them's going down a bit. We should be okay. We don't have crazy damage output in this setup. We do get the extra crit stuff from the Jeweler's Spark we're wearing though, which is nice. I think we're pretty alright to just kind of cruise on this one. Can we totally AFK? Probably not, but... Alright, it's just running a big circle technique. Nothing really difficult or anything going on here. I don't even really feel that pressured to avoid them that much, because we scaled up our defense quite a bit in this run here. Do we know how much health they actually have on Torment 30? Does it say in the wiki? Has anyone checked that? Could try and check it on my phone while we're doing this. Ask Dr. Google or Dr. Bing. I don't know. Do you guys still use Google search? I have an Android phone, but I use a bit of everything. I mostly use... What is this one anyway? Oh yeah, I installed an ad blocking browser on my phone. That's the one I've been using lately. Should be fine here. Can we just sit on him for extra DPS? Interesting. Okay, Halls Wiki. Let's see if we can do this one-handed while we're doing a Torment 30 boss. Halls of Torment Wiki. Okay, we actually got another level up. Hold on, let's do this first. Attack speed, physical. What do we have? Do we have magic? We do have magic. This one is magic. This one is magic. Physical is... It's not even worth it. Let's go. Let's take this thing to level 6. I mean, why not? I think we really have a scroll that close. Oh, there is one up here. I guess we could go for it. Doesn't hurt. Farm the gold while we're here. Highly unnecessary to come and grab this, but you know what? I felt like doing it. Alright, this guy's almost dead. Man, look at all the extra goop these bosses are throwing at me. We will one day do a 100% AFK build for all 3 bosses. We might need more shards before we can do it. I don't know. Alright, there we go. We smashed them. Nice. 3 Torment 30 clears on 3 different characters in this stream. Let's go. The plate doing 780. Fire coming in clutch. Everything else just helping. The band, pretty good. 52 mil. Torment 30, 1.1 billion overall. We got to 73. Not too bad, not too bad. Everything else just kind of the support cast, you know. Nice. Doing pretty well here. So what does that give us? 7 clears? Only 4 to go? Oof. Exterminator should be pretty easy with the extra defense he gets, I imagine. And the burn damage? I imagine it'd be pretty easy. Not easy, but you know, you still have to build it correctly and stuff. Oh, look, we're almost halfway to the 1 million thing I was going to try and do. Give me a moment, guys. I'm going to just run into the other room for a couple of seconds and just quickly put some food in my mouth, and we'll continue though. So I'll just pop a little note in the chat here. Return. All right. Won't be long, guys. Give me a second. Right. I have returned. Oh, there's still actually people in there waiting. Awesome. Thanks for your patience, guys. I just streamed on an empty stomach after only having coffee. I was super starving. So, for anyone who is still around, though, let me know what type of build you'd like to see, or should we could try something else. We could play some Death Must Die if you guys are really keen. Or we could do a gimmick build here, or more Torment 30. I don't know. Let me know if you guys have a particular fancy. I'm in this berry flavored. It's like a hydration kind of drink. It gets so humid where I live here. Life can be a sweaty experience, we'll just say that. Now, I was going to look one thing up, and I got distracted before, which was the boss health at Torment 30. I don't even know if we can find it somewhere. I'm just having a look. I don't mind doing another attempt here. We could get yet another character cleared. Where's my controller? I feel like Mr. Exterminator is probably gonna be pretty easy. We have a pretty silly build on him right now. All right. Unless you guys have a different thing you want to see, let me know. Aside from that, maybe we'll just try. We'll try a run here on Mr. Exterminator. I'm going for that. Spark was pretty fun in the last one. We'll probably take this stuff off though. Man, Echoing Band is just so such a consistent one to use for Torment 30 here. And we need the speed, movement speed too, so... It's pretty much the same loadout though, which is not necessarily the most exciting, I guess. Oh, God, this thing is so stupid. Have you all ever tried to use Copilot? It's like Microsoft's version of AI or whatever. Ugh, it's pretty bad. Bounty of extra spicy Chinese chicken and fried rice. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Get it from a local restaurant or something? I just had a little snack while you're going to. I thought we could try one more, unless you know, people want to see something different. Exterminator gets defense scaling as we go, so he is one of probably one of the strongest for the maximum difficulty here. We could try a different level too, you know, for fun. Oh, they're closing soon. Oh. Opening another restaurant. Oh, yeah, hopefully it's just moving location or something, if it's a good one. during COVID time, when we had a lot of the local, really nice food places shut down or cafes and stuff. Unfortunately, a couple of them survived though. The ones that are popular enough, I guess. Been a while since I've done one on the chamber. Why don't we give this a try? Punchy fists. Alright, well, we'll see how this goes. I didn't check my shards. What is our shard situation? We're 3,000 health. Maybe we stacked health on this one too. Maybe I should go back and check so we can do something slightly different than HP stacking. Although it does seem quite potent, you know. What's his name again? Exterminator. Yeah, we do have him in HP right now. Guess we just buff up the damage too. I'll take a little bit out to give us some more DPS. 700% seems pretty cool. I don't know. Let's make them nice. Round numbers and crit, maybe? Attack speed's always good, but it's expensive per shard to do in here. Let's go. Crit chance. $75.5. Alright, let's go chamber. We've got patches. I mean, we'll give it a try, I guess. And we are so slow. Well, we're not that slow, but the enemies are super fast. So there's that. Yikes, we just took so much damage already. Oh boy. We're taking so much damage early here. Get rid of that one. Give me some levels here, please. All right. With this combo, what do we want the most? Move speed is nice. Block and move? Yeah, maybe just defense and health and defense regen. I think taking the defense stuff here makes sense. Let's do that. I mean, I guess we could turn our main on at some point, but it's alright. I'm just going to go the defensive one. Since this character gets the extra defense scaling, things could get pretty wild here. I guess we'll find out. Here it is. We also have burn chance out of here, but yeah. We've got a tome down here. Let's see if we can get something more higher DPS than these patches. Let's roll. Health. Okay, give me something good here, please. Golem. Okay, well, we haven't used him yet today, so there's that. I don't think we have. Not in a successful run anyway, I don't think. Okay, and we roll. Minus defense, not in this run, please. Dedication. Let's just keep going on the attack speed there. Movement speed. We do have a summon, but I don't know. Let's take Warlock defense. Okay, we've got another tome. Give me something good here, please. Okay, transfixion is alright. Do we take some extra move speed while we're early game here? We're not really going to be able to get much more from anywhere else. You know what? I'm going to do it. I don't know what else we really need to use our memory potions on for this character. I think just scaling his defense is going to be enough. Okay, Spirit Dude has arrived. Let's go. So we take 3 of them out here, I guess. And then dupe this one. I know our healing is lagging behind right now. We do have the correct ones on, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, we just need to boost ourselves up a lot more here still. You know what? I like Fragile. Let's take it. And defense. We'll take you. Okay, we've got another tome. Let's just take this one for now. Piercing Winds. Oh, we got Ring Blades. Hello. Alright, alright. Not a bad one to see as your 5th skill. I mean, that's for sure. Let's just keep going hard on the defensive output here. Leave me alone, Cube. And did you guys ever try a game called Remnant or Remnant 2? Came out last year, Remnant 2, I think. There was this boss that was this big rotating cube. And if you got stuck in his path, he would crush you and one-shot you. You have to start the whole boss fight again. Excuse me. It was pretty tricky, but once you got the patterns down, it wasn't too bad. But that was a really cool game. It's like a looter-shooter kind of game, if you're into those. I don't know, but pretty cool game. Really cool level design, and like just visually and stuff was really appealing as well. Definitely a co-op kind of game. I don't know how much you'd play solo. I did play some of it solo, though, to be fair. I think it's a bit better of a solo experience than certain other games out there. Let's go to health for now. Sounds familiar, but you haven't tried it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I don't know, because one of my IRL mates is a big looter-shooter guy, and we played a lot of, Borderlands, and then we played a lot of Destiny and all that. So we were looking for our next fix when Destiny got boring. And Remnant, yeah, it was really good. The first one was pretty cool. The second one's a really solid game. I think it's on Game Pass now too. I don't know if you guys have a sub there or not, but I'm pretty sure it is on Game Pass at the moment. You can play it for like $10 or whatever, 10, 20 bucks, whatever. If you're into those kind of games, I do recommend that one. Really cool. Let's take the last skill here, and we take our movement speed. I think we'll try and level Ring Blades if they come up. We might have to use some potions to get rid of some of this other stuff. But for now, we'll just take it. The other one I played of the looter shooters quite a bit was Division 1 back in the day. That was pretty cool with the dark zone and all that. It was pretty crazy. It was before extraction shooters were really a thing. So it was like really novel at the time, you know what I mean? But man, there was some definitely some rage-inducing moments when someone come and kill you and steal all your gear. I don't know, it's still a fun game. Division 2, I played through the campaign, and the campaign was really good. It just didn't really feel compelled to grind the end game. I don't know. It's hard to say exactly what the reason was. Tried Borderlands 1, Destiny 2. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, you know. If you're not super into FPS, they probably don't do a whole lot for you. Which I can understand. My mate who I mentioned before, he was a big Halo guy, so when Bungie did a new game, he wanted to check it out and all that, you know what I mean? Destiny 1 was cool. It was definitely a flawed game, but they really had a magic to the grind in that game that just doesn't exist in Destiny 2 now. Maybe it's just familiarity, but I think the actual systems themselves they encouraged more long-term grind instead of the systems in the game currently feel like you can bypass everything with currency, which in a investment loot kind of game feels pretty bad in my opinion. Quake 2 on Unreal. Oh man, I played a bit of Quake at one of my other friends back in high school. He had a PC. I didn't have a PC back then. And we go over there. We'd play Quake, or what else did we play? I mean, Age of Empires was one of the other ones we played quite a bit of on the PC. He had a mod for, I think it was a Counter-Strike mod where you played as Dragon Ball Z characters. That was pretty fun. That was super weird, but kind of fun. The early days of PC gaming were certainly pretty interesting. Or, you know, 90s, I guess, which isn't the early days. So. Quake, have they brought Quake back? They haven't really done a new Quake game in years. They did the new Doom. The new Doom games are really cool. I think there's another one hitting next year, I think, which looks really cool. Okay, let's get our Spirit Do going here a bit. I feel like we're just running in a big circle now. I think we're good. Reminiscing about old PC games. Really got pretty deep into Age of Empires 2, you know. That was a really fun game. I used to play with my cousin, like, online. Back when online gaming was pretty novel, pretty new. At least to me, it felt new anyway. Used to go play a bunch of skin mods for Quake 2. Ah, Sailor Moon mod. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. Some of the mods that are out there for modern games are pretty crazy. What they do. I know not everyone loves the Bethesda games, but you have to give them credit for having a pretty crazy modding capabilities and a community to back it up too. Like, regardless of if you love their games or not. You know what I mean? I enjoyed Oblivion and Skyrim and Fallout 3 and all that. I thought Starfield was okay. I don't think it was as bad as some of the angry internet mob would have you believe. Was it the most amazing game ever? No, it wasn't, but... RimWorld. Project Zomboid. I'm not really familiar with that one. Modding communities. Skyrim, Fallout 4. Yeah, Fallout 4 has pretty vibrant modding. What is, what was it called? Project Zomboid. I don't really know that one. I've heard of, RimWorld before, though. Okay, we got this to 3. Let's take it. We're probably good just to AFK farm until the end here now, but, you know, we'll keep running around. What did we get? Impact Stash? Alright, it's better for us if we run around with that one. There was a PC game we played when I was really young that I was, for the life of me, can't remember what it's called. I was trying to look it up the other day online, but it's really hard to find an old game that you just can't remember anything about very well. Zombie survival game. It tells you what it's about at the beginning. Okay. It was the end times. There was no hope survival. This is how you died. Oh, interesting. I did get into some survival games. I played State of Decay 2 with some of my friends. There's a zombie survival type experience. It was pretty cool. The co-op in there was pretty cool. Lots of violence, and it had like base building type system where you had to make a lot of really interesting choices, and you could recruit survivors, and each one would bring different stats and specialties to your base. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool game. Oh god, man, we play. So we played it co-op on the one PC. Like, one player could use the like normal arrow keys. The other player would use, like, I don't remember if it was WASD, but something on the other side. And we'd play against each other. It was like, God, like, I don't know, mech type stuff or robot. The music was cool. That's all I remember, dude. I was like 13. I don't know. Yeah, it's really hard to remember. The most iconic thing I remember about it was the music, which gets in my head still sometimes. You know, I'm a bit of an audio file. You know, I get music stuck in my head quite a bit. Okay, what is our level? 45. What is our defense right now? 253 already here. Nice. The level ups have only given us 18% thus far, though, which is not accurate. Wait, is that? Wait. Oh, wait. Level ups plus 18%. We're supposed to get 0.5 per level up. Excuse me, a game? You're not giving me my full value. DOS-based, it was Windows. It was early-ish Windows. I played it probably... Man, did we play it on the Windows XP or the 98? I'm not sure if I played it on the Windows 98 PC that we had way back when I was younger. It was definitely playable on Windows XP, I think. We jumped from 98 to XP, skipped the stuff in the middle at home. Definitely not Mac based, or DOS. I don't know. There might have been a DOS version. I have no idea, but I just remember the music was really cool, and just playing against one of my mates was really fun. He was always better at it than me, but only by reasonably small margins. So the games were relatively close, and it was just super fun. I don't know. Probably be pretty tame by today's gaming standards, I guess, but you know. One of the other ones we played was like the original Worms, or Worms 2 back in the day. I used to enjoy some Worms. Worms Armageddon was really good. I showed my little nephews one of the more modern Worms games. Worms what's it called? WMD? Weapons of Mass Destruction or whatever. Worms of Mass Destruction, I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. But once they found out the concrete donkey existed, that's all they wanted to use, and it's like, oh man. Okay, there's our thick hide. I don't know if Keen is still in the chat, but he was talking earlier about these defensive values being wonky, and I think we might have come across a similar thing here. You know what, let's take the health first. We've got enough time, we can get the other stuff. Newer, yeah. That's alright. I could ask my mate, he might remember. He lives in, geez, he lives in Sweden these days, though. Been a while since I've seen him in, face-to-face. I could message him, though, being like, hey, you happen to remember this game we played when we were, like, 14 or 13 or something? My other friend, the other one I was talking about, he had like Counter Strike and Quake. He was more the shooter dude. He had like Doom 3 when that came out. That was a big deal when that came out. The more like survival horror version of Doom, I guess you call it. What about summons? We got 2. Do we want to make them fire? We could make them fire. Let's make them fire. Oh, at this point, it's just like a mess on the screen, eh? We could just AFK him now anyway, but... Yikes. What a mess. Yeah, one of my other friends had, he was the one who had like Age of Empires, and he had Diablo, was it 1 or 2, whichever one was out at that time. Man, we used to do custom maps on Age of Empires 1, and he would intentionally limit his his population to 150 and let me go to 200 because he was just that much better at the game than me. That was pretty fun. He'd still win most of the time, but yeah. Disrespecting the horde. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's try and get the other defense ones while we're here, huh? One more roll? You know, let's just get rid of some of this junk. It's not coming up for us. That's alright. Take that for now. We should have enough levels. Yeah, our so once our defense gets high enough, the chest piece we're wearing, it emits a physical blast that damages the enemies. Every time we get hit, the arm piece we're wearing will heal us depending on the damage we've dealt before we get hit. So the combination between the two of them is pretty crazy the higher you scale up your defense. So we're at 263 now, which we can actually technically get higher still. If we have a look in the damage here, though, our Defiant Plate, you'll see how much more it's doing than everything else. Yeah, that's the strategy at the moment for Torment 30 here, the way the game is currently balanced. Let's get rid of these just in case we get another spark to show up. We can't unequip the greens with the modifiers on at the moment. Only the whites we can unequip. And the HP total too, yeah. We stacked heaps of shards into HP, so we're just totally sitting pretty here. I played a lot more console stuff when I was younger though. My uncle introduced me to the Super Nintendo and the Game Boy. They had like, oh, here's our defense one, yes. He had Tetris and Donkey Kong Country, Health and Defense, and Defense. These are the two we want the most. Donkey Kong Country was one of my favorite games as a, I don't know, 8-year-old or something. Super, super cool game. Then I got into the Nintendo 64 when I was a kid. I just got into like GoldenEye and stuff and kind of never went backwards from there, you know. Really, really cool time to be into games when it was going through the 2D to 3D kind of revolution, I guess you'd call it. Super, super interesting time to be, you know, young and into gaming. Okay, we've got 4 minutes left. The game is starting to lag a bit here now here. Oh, DKC 2, yeah. Man, I get that that music stuck in my head sometimes too. My singing voice is kind of off right now, so I won't continue that. Yeah, DKC 2, man, pretty cool game, very nostalgic for me. 273 now. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, the same year as the internet and NES. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, well, I'm 87, so not that far off. Never really had an NES, the original NES. Like, I went back and played a bunch of the games on, you know, either emulators or once the Wii came out and the Virtual Console was a thing, I went back and played a bunch of the ones that I missed out on as a kid. Growing up, man, that was such a cool service, the Virtual Console. They have an online service now. It's not as robust, but it's just a one-time fee instead. Yeah, exactly. Grew up alongside. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, everything from the grey Game Boy to the... I think our first PC we ever had at home was Windows 95, but my my grandpa on my mum's side had a Commodore 64. Where he taught me to, like, put in the code just to load up the game and everything. That's crazy. Things have certainly come a long way, huh? I remember just getting frustrated because I put like I missed a comma or something in the code you had to put in, and it wouldn't run for me. Oh man, interesting times, huh? Windows 3.2, yeah, that's going back, huh? Yeah, the first one we ever had, like, at my own house was 95, so I guess things had already progressed a little bit at that point. But we didn't get the internet until a bit later, so we had a PC that I couldn't really use for that much. It had some games on it, had a few games on it, but mostly just the inbuilt Windows stuff, like Solitaire or whatever. Ooh, things getting laggy in the last 2 minutes here. We'll see how we go. Yeah. I was going to go for this so I can get a Spirit Dude level up. Alright. Upgrade. Spirit Needles and Dash Impact. Eh, that's not too bad. So, if I do have one complaint about this game, Halls of Torment, it is that when you hit these high agony modes on the high torment levels, the game just lags too much. Which I know is something that they've said they're going to fix or work towards fixing anyway, so... I'm trying to be a patient boy. Okay, we got up to Exterminator stance. Do we want anything out of here? Burn damage? Not that one though. We'd probably want the other one, huh? Let's try and get the ring blades to 6 here, maybe 2. We've got 1 scroll left in close proximity. I can't even see where we are on the map anymore. There's too many enemies. Things just go absolutely nuts at this point, but our build is strong enough, so, you know. A minute 30 to the bosses. We'll see if we can get a boss that will actually die quickly on this level here. Some of them have pretty insane HP pools, and I did look up on the wiki that apparently it doesn't have the exact HP pools for Torment 30 on these bosses, so I don't know exactly what they are. I know they're pretty much insane, but we got to 60 on this one. I guess we could go up for a grab a hand too while we're at it. Okay, we're stuck on a wall here. Can't even see where we're going. Oh no. It's crazy. Yeah, at this point the game lags so much. There's too much going on. I think we'll just take the grab a hand and chill here. Gave us 1 level. Crit chance. We could just take crit chance here too. Could try and go for the block strength. There it is. We might have another level. We might not. That's right. We'll take block strength first. Might not even get another level here before the end. I don't know. Sorry. Extra 30% crit is nice. I don't know if it's really going to make the biggest difference at the end of the day here, but... We are pretty close. We'll go for it. Keep rotating. The HP pools are just... It's pretty insane. There's also another modifier that decreases our damage for every 50 kills we get, which is... It is what it is. Here's more crit chance. I think we will take it at this point. I'll just AFK until the bosses spawn here now. See which bosses we get. There's also this monolith thing in this level, which you can use for extra boss DPS, which I haven't done on this run, because we were just talking and running around in a big circle. But, you know. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, we got to the bosses. Hey, boys. These enemies take a while to to go away. There we go. Okay, what's going on here? Where are the enemies? Oh, here they are. Hey. Okay, one of their health bars is going down. Fast enough. This should be fine. Can we just AFK him? Not 100%, but... You know. Pretty much we can, as long as we're only going for the first guy. If we were going to go for all three of them, I don't know if this setup could AFK them the whole time. There's just so many ghosts and spell effects and stuff coming at us, so... Probably not. Probably we'll play it safe and run in a little circle here. So I've got Torment 30 clears on 3 of the stages as well. There's the Forgotten Viaduct and the Ice Caverns that I haven't gotten a clear on yet. We could try those levels. They're pretty tricky because there's less area to sort of move around freely on those levels. So they can be a little bit trickier to stay alive, but probably not impossible with some of these setups we have. Lots of our damage is coming from our plate though, so it does still pay to be somewhat close to them. So the blast is catching them. Now there was someone on YouTube who uploaded an 8-hour long attempt where they beat Torment 30 on the Forgotten Viaduct, I think it was. The problem is, they were sitting there for 8 hours and they still only killed the first... I'm pretty sure they still only killed the first of the 3 bosses. Man, if you're going to commit that long, you want to kill all 3 of them, sure. But there's no way I'm doing an 8-hour run. We're getting the boss fight under... I mean, ideally under 5 minutes is nice, but on Torment 30, some of the builds, it takes longer. We might have even just been out AFK most of that time anyway. I don't see any point in having the second and third boss health be that insane, because you can get the clear like we just done right here. So I'm not sure the motivation to have the second and third bosses be insane in there. It is what it is, I guess. Everything's sort of helping out there. Ringblade's pretty big. Spirit Dude. Our ring and the fire damage, yeah, it's pretty similar spread to the last one we did. 1.3, yeah. Pretty consistent way to do Torment 30 here. Just grab my water. Would you guys like to see more Torment 30? Should we try and clear all the characters? Or do you want to see a gimmick build on a lower Torment level? Or should we go over to the other game, or should we do one more thing here first? I can probably go to Elite till 2, so that's another hour and a half here I can probably do. We now only have 3 characters left to beat with Torment 30. I think Norseman is going to be pretty easy because look at that base defense he's got. And he gets regeneration as he levels up, so I think he'll be easy. Sorceress? Block strength and spark damage. 0 base defense. Probably not going to be the easiest. And then Sage over here. Sage is very, very interesting for Torment 30 because Sage gets to actually choose an ability, which is great. But to compensate, it has literally no defenses, so, you know. Whatever's clever. Just enjoy? Alright, well, let's see. I think maybe we try... I think Sorceress is going to be really hard, so why don't we give it a try, huh? Maybe we'll do one more, and then maybe we'll head over and try out that other game, because I have a giveaway for that, which I think will be fun. Let's go. Now, if you guys are wondering if I've tried other setups for Torment 30, the answer is yes. And the answer is most of them die within the first 2 minutes. However, there are a couple of builds that last about 10 minutes in there. Unfortunately, this is just best in slot for healing. It's literally best in all slots for healing, so, you know. The builds that don't use this, they just have a really hard time sustaining themselves in Torment 30 here. Let's have a look at our shard distribution.
How can I help?
Where's Warlock here? We did another HP stack on this character, as you can see. Let's take out some of those, huh? I don't think like that crazy amount of health was even necessary, but maybe we'll take a bit more out this time. We'll go down to 600 maybe. It's probably unnecessary too, but being on a less defensive character, I want to keep some in there. Go 100% over here. Go up to a nice round. Oh, 100 there, and then we'll just put all the rest into force. So force provides various different effects depending on what we're doing. I think realistically on this character, we should probably do one of the easier levels. You know, we haven't done Ember Grounds during the stream yet. Let's try this one. See what we can get early. Punchy Fist, huh? It's, excuse me, 420? How come we only have 420 health? Hold on, that's the... Wait. Was I putting it on the wrong character? I might have put it on the wrong character, hold on. Back out. Did I do Warlock instead of... I might have. I don't know. What did I do in here? Yes, I was definitely looking at the wrong character. Okay. Well. In that case. Do we want attack speed? I mean, attack speed's good, but let's go with our other plan. I think it'll work. Unfortunately, this takes a while to put all my shards in here, so bear with me. So maybe after we attempt to get a clear here, maybe we'll go over and try the other game and do a giveaway. If you guys are interested, the game is called Bees versus Zombies. I have 2 free codes to give away. All you got to do is say hello in the chat, and I will just I'll just pick them randomly. Here. Go crit as well. All right. And what did we say? We were going to put him in force, weren't we? The force is a nice stat to have on most of the abilities, not all of them.
Please take care.
But generally speaking, it's quite valuable. All right, let's try that again, huh? Okay, we got some arcane splinters here. Interesting. Eee, man, we can't take advantage of how fast this character is too, which is a shame. Oh well. Yeah, we'll take some metabolism here. What are we gonna do on this character? This character, I think it's +3 from the thick hide, which is not amazing. Say that. Can we live here long enough to scale up our defensive stats? All right, we have defense. We only have 1 defense in here this time, but we do have movement speed 10%, which is really quite good. I think we might use some potions to try and get the 2 of them out of that dedication thing. And a lot of defense and regen. That was the one we said, wasn't it? Yeah, because we want the defense. Health is nice too, but you know. Maybe we go the movement speed early here actually, because we're a little slow. He gets 5 base block though, so maybe we build up some block on this character instead. Or as well as... You know what? We're doing block. We may as well go into it as well then. So this character does get block scaling, so not a bad idea to put some block on, but we still need to be able to tank some hits and heal and stuff, so we can't just rely on that. I'm gonna go Splinter level up here. You know what? Let's keep going with that block. See if it can save us at Torment 30 here, huh? Maybe not. Yikes. Alright, we've got another defense one. I think we keep going on our plan of duping this one. Might have to use some revives while we set up our character here. Unfortunately, the characters with such low base defense, the early game's pretty rough, as you can see here. Okay, we got more defense over here. Okay, we kind of like a bit of everything here. We'll go more block. You know, we were speaking about the Shield Maiden earlier, and I think there's actually another build on the Shield Maiden I haven't done that's really strong. The one with the crit gloves. I did get them somewhat recently, so we can do that build now. I just haven't got around to it. Okay, we've got a tome. Let's see if it can save us early game here. We'll take that. I'm trying to avoid the ghosts and everything here. It's kind of crazy. Okay. You know what? We need the healing right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. This character's pretty hard. Compared to the other one especially. We didn't get the greatest starter ability there. The Arcane Splinters are good once you level them, but as a starter, it's not necessarily the best choice. I think we got the loadout on. Let's see. See if we can pull this off. Ideally, I would like to see Needles first. Kugel, unfortunately, just doesn't aim towards them very well here. You see, I do have the visual effects turned down a bit too. We can turn them back up a bit until until the game lags. You know, so you can see what's going on a bit better. Geez, block didn't really save us last time, huh? Let's go damage instead and try it. Oh boy. Go that defense. Okay, we've got the move speed, we've got the defense, we like everything. Let's do that one and this one. And we are burning the whole time here. It's rough. Don't really ever want to see that one coming up, but I think it might be a waste of a potion there. Okay. Got a few levels here, which is nice. Not really using our main right now. Block is cool at the lower levels, but it just at Torment 30 just does not save you. Unfortunately. Let's go quick hands though. Yikes. Okay, some damage. Damage output, please. Okay, we've got a tome. Give me something good, please. I don't mind Kugel a bit later on in the run when we can get it to level 3 a bit easier, but maybe we should have held on to the movement speed here. I'm grabbing it. Yeah, we got the aura, huh? Multi-strike's always good on pretty much everything. Okay, we are struggling to stay alive on this character. Block strength, we already took the other one, didn't we? No? Oh, did I use the wrong potion on it? No, I used the wrong potion on it. Oh, well. You know what? Sometimes that happens. Oh, well. We can miss out on about 30% defense now because of that. Really sucks. I was going to quickly, not paying enough attention, I guess. Let's go Borg. Might just die on this attempt anyway. We've got another tome though. You know what? 40% damage is pretty big there. Let's do that. Should probably go for the stance if we can get it. There it is. Okay, let's get this tome. Ah, there's two right there. Nice. Okay, let's go defense first. Oh, there's a res. Oh boy, I don't know how we're gonna do here. Aura's only close range, but it's not terrible. Yeah, we got rid of... Did we not? I know we took it. Okay, I thought I used the wrong potion on it. We good, we good. Alright, alright. Must have already taken it before I looked. That's fine. Okay, what strikes, which is okay. Flame strike's alright against the close range stuff. Maybe be alright for the bosses. I don't know. Okay, now we got splinters to show up. Let's go and go like this. Grab the movement speed. I think we're just fast enough to get away now, maybe. Let's keep going on the defense. Oh boy, the ghosts out of nowhere. Yeah, that's typically why I do a big circle, to avoid the ghosts. Okay, well, let's take that. Okay, we've got meteor and flame strike, so we should be able to burn and spark quite a few things during this run. Spark, you have to stack it up quite a bit before it's really potent though in this game. I did a spark build. I don't know if you guys checked out that video. That was one of the more popular videos. So that one went crazy. That one totally froze my game at the end too. Nice. All right. Speaking of spark chance, do we go? It lags the game so much. I typically avoid it. Ooh, there's a pop. Oh, I got stuck on there. I wasn't looking. I looked away for a second. Mistakes were made, huh? Crazy hordes. You can see the difference the defense values make at this this high torment level. It will be interesting to see how they proceed with this game. I'd be down for more content, paid or free or anything, you know. I mean, I'm happy to pay for DLC. Personally, I would like more content. I'd be happy to pay for it. Free updates along the way would be really cool as well. Most of these indie games tend to put out a bunch of free updates as they go. So I guess we'll just sort of see what scale the content is and how frequently they're able to put stuff out. It's not even been like 2 months or something since this game came out, so into the 1.0 anyway. All right. Let's roll. We'll just go crit. So I stayed over at my sister's place for a couple of days, just hanging out because she finished up her previous job, so she has a bit of spare time to kill. So I just went over and hung out for a few days. That was pretty fun. We watched disaster movies and stuff. It's pretty silly. And there was the whole election thing going on while we're there. Like I mentioned in the previous video, I'm not really a political person, but it certainly is interesting to watch from the outside perspective, you know what I mean? You know what, let's take the affinities here, why not? I don't know if we're going to survive here anyway. We are healing a tiny bit if I get close enough to them that the blast hits them from my plates. So maybe we gotta just scoot around the edge a bit here. Movement speed, yes please. Okay, it's not perfect though. We're hovering around 400 or something. Oh, less now. Oh no, that's no good. There's just the 20% chance to just burn. He's just constantly on fire. That's crazy. Okay, Nimble. Where's my other one? There it is. What have we managed to get our defense value up to on this character? Only 165, and you see the difference there, right? It's more than 100, or roughly 100 from where we ended up in the previous one. Although, the level up scaling seems to be either broken or wonky. I don't think Keen is around right now, but I am definitely gonna, because he asked me about it before. I'll shoot him a message later. Definitely wonky confirmed. Alright, here's our move speed. Can we get away from them a bit easier now? Because I don't know how we're living here somehow. We need to level our abilities to 3 here, though. I think. What would we prefer? Level. Jeez, with our setup, maybe the spark or the fire stuff? Crit chance for lightning. How many potions do we have left? 4. We already put a level into Flame Strike. I guess we'll go there. It's pretty high burst damage, but low, like, sustained damage, so I don't know. Alright, here we go. We've got our stance to show back up. I think we'll dupe that one. Alright. That should give us a nice boost to our defense. 172. I don't know. Some of the defense scaling here is definitely wonk. We'll say that. It's 180 now. Oh. It just had an updated properly? What was it before? 160 something? Could just be laggy too, I guess. Let's take the level 3 stuff. Oh, we are very low right here. You know what? Let's just get some stuff to level 3 and see if it helps us survive here. We still do have one more proficient stance we can take. Not much. It's only an extra 5 defense, but I think we have taken Thick Hide up to 4, have we? We can get a little bit more. I don't know if it's going to be enough to really save us, though. Let's go into Kugel. Let's try and get that to 3. We are somehow holding on here, though. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we still got 3 extra points there. Is it enough? I really don't know. Maybe with our 2,100 health total? Maybe, but I don't know. We're not leveling super fast at this point either. But we did get to 51, which isn't too bad. So what happens towards the mid part of the run, your leveling really slows down. Especially once you hit Agony 4 and 5 in here. The enemies are just too tanky. You know what? We can check for the the necklace, actually. Takes 30 seconds to charge, negates damage, force and damage bonus when overcharged. I will clear these just in case we get a purple one of these to show up. Actually, really want to try a white tier Torment 30 run. I think it'd be hilarious. I think you probably have to do it on Shield Maiden or Landsknecht. I don't know if these other characters are anywhere near defensive enough, but we could try. I think after this one though, we'll head over to the other game and do the giveaway and stuff. I'm keen to give it a try. We'll see how we go. Our health is up above 1,000 now, which is very, very good. We're going up instead of down now. All right. Alright, I mean, we're, kind of succeeding here. Sort of. Should be slightly closer to our aura, so our aura can hit them more, too. Big rotate in a circle technique, huh? How interesting. You can totally one-hand this game as well. It's interesting. Well, not in your level up screen, I guess. We're up to 1400. Our health is going the opposite direction now. We hit this thing. Whoops. What is our situation? Still 51, huh? We're not leveling fast at all now. We get some more scroll XP, luckily? No. Alright, maybe we head up towards the grabber hand just to farm what's left on the map, because we're not leveling quickly at all right here. We'd love to hit proficient 4. I don't think we have it yet. Proficient stance 4. Oh man, there's so many of them. Alright, here it is. Nice. Alright, that puts us up to 184. Wasn't it at 180 and I just picked up 5? Like, what is going on with the math in this game? It's so broken. I picked up 5 base value there, and it increased mine by 4. Does it take a hot second, or is it changing because of this thing? This does make a change, actually, doesn't it? It actually pays us to get hit a bunch of times and keep this thing at 10 stacks. Doesn't work when you pick up an immunity thing right here, though. Alright, so maybe the math isn't wonky. Maybe our plate is making it seem wonky. That is quite possible. Okay, 7 minutes left in this one. Can we pull this off on this character? I mean, we put it off on the others, so I guess the answer is probably yes, but can we do it in this run? I don't know if we have... I don't know if we have the best setup for our skills here. I know we got stuck on something. Ah, where am I? What happened? Oh, did I turn the auto attack on accidentally? I don't know what happened there. We went so slow. I think we can just AFK farm them now, though. We can totally just AFK farm them now, which is interesting. Alright, let's try and get the Kugel to 3, if we can. Alright, let's head up towards the grab hand now. Let's take the extra XP line around. Look at the amount of enemies. It's just chaotic. Good times, huh? I really am enjoying Halls of Torment. Cool game, really cool concept. I'm glad people are doing loot in these sorts of games. I think it keeps me coming back more than currency grinding in general. And I think this game does the currency grind really well. The vault exists so you can dump your spare money in there to farm shards, and then once you've used your money, you just go back to agony mode or whatever. Man, I'm losing my voice a bit. Oh, excuse me. Alright, we have some rolls left. Let's try and get some other stuff to 3 here, I think. Dude, you ain't giving me what I want. I guess I'll take that one. Extra damage is 40%. It's pretty good. It just looks like a sea of fiery destruction. I don't know. And our duelist spark is almost up to 200, which is nice as well. We never picked up anything else. Are there chests lying around? I think we got most of them. What's this down here? Oh, that's a pickup. Extra damage is always nice. Okay. Okay, we've got Kugel 3. Let's do that. These are kind of far away now. That's right. We'll run back down there. Well, you know, visually, you know. It's like when you move your hand through a pool of water, it's just like the waves go. Now I'm super interested to see how this game runs on newer hardware. I'm super keen to get it installed. Just gotta be patient. Alright, let's go for Tome here. Did we get it? No, we missed it. I can't see it. Okay, we got it. High voltage. Okay. What GPU are we running right now? It's a I think it's I know the CPU is the Ryzen. It's an older one, like the Re something maybe. The GPU, I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It is not a very new one. So I've already ordered a new CPU. I've ordered a God, I can't remember the number. AMD Ryzen 7 7800X3D. And next I'm going to order a new motherboard and RAM that's compatible with it. I'm just waiting for all that stuff to come through. I've already purchased the CPU, but I can't get it installed until probably next week anyway, when my mate is free. So, because I don't do the installs myself, I'm not a PC builder or anything like that. I just take advantage of other people's skills. What else should we do here? We can go multi-strike. Why not? The GPU is like a God, what is it called again? Something with the word super in it. Where's my glasses wipe? Hold on, give me a second. Oh yeah. So what I might do is just like while my mate is doing it, I might just get him to sort of show me what he's doing. I don't know if I'll build myself a new one again anytime soon. I've intentionally gone for some pretty good parts, so I won't have to upgrade for a while. I was looking at that, like I was looking at the RAM, for example. I'm like, 32 might be enough. Effort, get 64. I don't want to have to upgrade, again, really. Okay, we could try and get a meteor strike to 3 in the next 2 minutes here. I don't know. We'll see how that goes. Our spark's up to 199. Let's go. Videos, components, statistics. Yeah, man, I feel like I could very easily just get the compatibility wrong or just plug something in the wrong socket and not know what I'm doing. All that stuff. When it comes to audio equipment, I've messed around with amps, mixers, all that sort of stuff. Computer programs, everything from like Logic, GarageBand, Pro Tools, like all that stuff I know. But actually building computers? No. No. That's not my specialty. Okay, we did get a level 2. Can we get one more here? Okay, they're actually damaging me a bit now. We're almost to 60 here now as well, which is interesting. At this point, I think we take something to 3. Can we? Yes, there is a thing over here. Make my metabolism. There we go. Where's the mouse gone over here? Scattered debris. We've got a minute left here. I guess we could go for this last scrapper hand too, doesn't hurt. Actually, there's one way closer down here. Oh, we got a spark chance. Hey. Do we want spark chance? Lightning damage. I mean... maybe just straight up spark damage without any negative would actually be better there. I don't know. Let's go... let's use our roll, why not? Okay, we've got crit chance. You know what? We've got 50 seconds left, I'm just going to take it. I don't think we need the extra block strength. We haven't focused on block for these builds. Alright, Spark Chance shown up once again. Health, multi-strike. Let's go the strike. We could take more defense right here too. Let's do that. What is our final defense value? 199. Pretty much 90% flat resistance, which is good. And it's enough to keep us alive with our plate combination here. Let's just go straight more damage. I don't know. Alright, we've got 19 seconds left. See if we can pull this one off too. I feel like I smudging these so easily lately. I don't know. Alright, we made it. Can we just AFK him? What's the situation here? Where are they? No. I don't think we can on this character. It's alright. We'll run around them in a circle until he's dead. You know, it's kind of funny to me that this ends up being the best strategy, is just run around them in a circle. It kind of reminds me of the bombers in the Death Must Die, like Wave 19, before they did the patch, where after so many struggles that found the best strategy, just run in a circle, dash in a circle. Hey, it works, I don't know. Oh, this guy goes invisible. He cloaks himself. Interesting. I've got to stand a bit closer to him for our plate to do more DPS output. Yeah, but you know what? Would also like to stay alive here. I can't remember how many reses we've used in this run, so actually would like not to die right at the end here. If we can avoid it, we're taking quite a bit of damage. Oh boy. Okay, he's getting low anyway. Yeah, I'm not sure why design-wise you would give the second and third bosses in here like such insane health pools. It doesn't really make sense to me. Like, you can spend 5 minutes in the boss fight, exit, or you could spend, what, 2 hours running in a circle? It just, I don't know, seems kind of weird to me. Hopefully they'll bring the boss health down, at least of the second and third dudes. I think the first dude here is fine, like, still takes 5 minutes of trying to avoid his BS to actually kill him, so. There he goes. Thanks for me shards, buddy. Nice knowing ya. Alright, we survived the Ember Grounds, Torment 30. Alright, well. Yeah, even the aura, it's just not that great for Torment 30. You can see these ones are way better. We didn't even level the splinters that much this time, and pretty decent damage, but... Again, our setup doing most of the work for us there, so... More than 1 billion damage though, which is nice. Awesome. Almost halfway to 1 million as well. So I had an idea to do a $1 million vault run when we get there. So I don't know how long that's going to take us. Maybe another week or so of grinding. We might head over to Bees versus Zombies. And I got 2 codes to give away for this game. So give me a second just to get it up. One moment. Thanks everyone for tuning in thus far as well. I really appreciate it. Where's the game? Over here. So I don't know much about this game. The indie developers reached out and gave me a couple of codes. Nice run. Oh, thanks, Canuli, is it? Thanks, mate. We're going to do a giveaway here if you're interested. I've got 2 codes to give away for this game. Now, it's been described to me as a tower defense roguelike experience. Let's just jump in and see what it's about here. Out Island. Far from the land, this little island used to be pacific and empty, but zombies reached even there. This will not take too much time to clean this mess. Alright, let's see what it's about. Okay, yeah, there are zombies everywhere. We need to exterminate them. Hey, sorry, I didn't introduce myself earlier. I'm Ramby, the toughest bee around here. I'll show you how to wipe out these brain-eating creatures. Now let's clear this area. Move forward with the hive and take out territory back. Okay, what do we do? Oh, we just click on it? Okay. You'll use this good old brute force to deal with these things. Ask for the operates to build a cannon to the east. Operates? Is that what we call them? Okay, we've got to drag it. Okay. Okay, here are the enemies. This is our hive. Kill it! Kill it! Alright, there we go. Bite my sting, you damn zombie. That's a wonder of... Oh man, there's going to be so many bee puns in this game. Military engineering. It was awesome. The zombie exploded. Seeing a lot more of them coming. We need to strengthen our cannon. +1 damage. Make it angry. Oh, do I have to drag it? Yes, I do. Kill them. Alright, alright. Die, damn it. Wow, that was amazing. And they didn't have a chance against our hive. Be much easier than I thought to exterminate these zombies. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, well, I should have expected it, but hey, they're coming from all directions. We need to build a cannon to the other side. Alright, alright. Okay. We finished with all of them, my queen. It's a pleasure to serve our hive, but our work is not over. Okay, so that was just that node on the map, was it? Ah, okay. The best time has come, my queen. We received a gift from the gods for our triumph in battle. Choose a blessing. Oh, here we go. Okay, okay. Make your choice wisely. +20 life steal for each turret? Oh, man. Receive a shield. I mean, how can you say no to healing, though? Let's take that. Great choice, McQueen. The blessings strengthen us permanently until we clean the area. That is, we get stronger the more blessings we get. I think it's rogue light. Don't quote me on that. We'll figure it out here. If we die, we'll see, I guess. Let's continue on, Johnny. What is the next step? Do we just go around and kill them all, or do we hit the chest here? You know what? Let's just hit the chest. Seems that we had big luck. We found a treasure. Okay, we found blessings from the gods to strengthen us in combat. That's inside the chest. Certainly a gift. Okay. Turret attacks. Paralyze enemies for 1 second. 5-second cooldown per enemy. Double the heal effects in turrets? What a wise choice. Okay, let's see how we go here. Hive looks very heavy. I don't know how it didn't break. Well, we need to defend ourselves again. Okay. We strengthen it straight away? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Been a while since I played some tower defense. I actually really enjoy this genre of game. It's just something I haven't played that much in recent years. I don't know. I imagine that another cannon won't handle it. There are so many. We need to change our strategy. Honorable Queen, tell the workers to build a mortar to the west. Okay. A mortar, huh? Alright, we got him. Oh, there's more? There's a speed up button here too we can use. Get through the battles a bit quicker. Okay, when an enemy attacks, they receive 50% of the damage dealt back. When turret is destroyed, it explodes, dealing damage. Each enemy defeated grants 2% attack speed to the turret that killed it. Is that permanent? Probably be until the into the end of the round, I imagine. When enemies attack, they receive 50% of the damage dealt back. Let's go Justice. Alright, where do we go from here? Is there another one? Guess so. Mortar? Do we have space for a mortar? Oh, we can just sort of choose wherever anyway. Cool. Yes. Ah, slaughtered. Let's go. Alright. Oh no, several hordes are coming from all sides. We need to strengthen the east side even more. Those beauties can always be improved. I know exactly what to do. Evolve the mortar so that it gets so powerful. Alright. Do we just put it on top? Is that how we do it? Yes. They grow so fast. I'm even feeling emotive. They're coming. Let's see how powerful they are. I mean, we're kind of annihilating them here. That was so amazing. I imagine their hordes can annihilate all at once. Okay, lucky. Turrets have 25% chance to deal double damage. That sounds alright. Let's go lucky. Why not? And boost up our DPS here. Are we supposed to just kill them all? I guess so. An ambush. Countless zombies coming from all directions. We won't have enough time to build our towers. Ooh, luckily I always have some landmines with me. Let's use them to defend ourselves. Ooh. Okay. We'll set them up like so. I'm totally just using the mouse on my knee, by the way, which is why the cursor's a bit slow. Alright, well, we annihilated them. There is not even one remaining. Use mines or other situational artifacts to defend the hive when you think the towers can't handle it alone. Minus 30% movement speed for each enemy. Doubles all non-turret damage. Explosion deal double damage. Is a mortar considered a turret? I don't actually know. In order to build these powerful towers and cast spells, we must spend some of our wonderful honey. Honey is constantly being produced and sent to the honey pot to build the defenses that protect your majesty. Use it wisely, every drop can make a difference. Okay, we've got 0. For the Queen's sake, we're out of honey. Mayday, mayday, code red, we need honey. Zombies are approaching. Calm down, Ramby. Did you really think I would stay here just watching the hive get destroyed? Is this her? Oh no, you said you can handle it. I brought shame to my battalion by letting the hive get damaged. I will accept whatever punishment your majesty deems appropriate for my grievous mistake. Let's not overact, Ramby. Weren't you the toughest artisan here? It was such a scratch. Stand up and take your position. The combat is not even over. The honey is ready. Let's the defense begin. Okay. They are coming. Alright. Ah, I have to do this quickly now. Alright, well, I wasn't prepared for how quickly we need to do that. Can we fury this as well? Yes. Stick a landmine here. Can we double fury them? I think we can. I need 5 for another one, though. Okay, no, that's alright. I've already selected it. Yeah, we'll wait till 5, maybe here. Ah, that was a virtuous defense. Once again, these zombies didn't have a chance. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Let's move forward and end the rest of them. +2 honey for each defeated enemy. Now that sounds kind of nice. Let's take that one. Oh, Majesty, the time has come to set up our guerrilla strategy to protect our great hive. Alright. Plan wisely with which augments we will install to in our towers on the battlefield to make them even more powerful. Attack speed converts lost health to extra attack speed. Extra damage minus attack speed. Lifesteal. We already went pretty hard into lifesteal. Why don't we try that? Keep or replace augments. Are these all of the augments? I don't know. That sounds pretty good. Let's go. Keep or replace spells. Black hole. Ooh, coding. Laser. Places a vertical laser that covers the path, damaging any zombies that touch it. Coating. Immune to damage for 5 seconds. Or black. I mean, we've got to go black hole, right? I don't know. We'll take them. Let's protect the cream with everything we have. Okay. Ooh. At a specific point that drags zombies and deals damage. Okay, we've got 10 to start with. We'll maybe put some normal stuff out first. Some coating on you. Put a black hole there. Is it a limited time, or does it say that? It only stays there. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Lifesteal. I think we need more cannons here. More damage. Attack speed converts to loss. Jeez, I don't even know what's best here. Reduce income. Oh no, that one's gonna blow. Can we heal it? Let's pop another one here anyway. Oh man, this game gets a little hectic. There's a lot going on. Okay, I think we're good. No, there's more coming. Take lifesteal. Alright. More mortars. Army laser. Sure. Oh wow. Okay, it's like a. Righto. Coating on there again. Yeah, I won't put another cannon over here. Charge shot. Attack speed. Good, I'll put on that one. Man, look at our mortars. Alright, we smashed it anyway. Nice. This area's completely clean thanks to our efforts. Win a map in under 10 minutes. Nice, we got an achievement for that. We managed to bring our great hive safely here, but this is just the beginning of our journey. Let's eradicate all of these disgusting zombies. Alright, well. Oh, well, okay, we can select our main. Okay, interesting. Alright, what is her thing? Plus 15% turret damage. Hive shoots a projectile every 2 seconds. Sure. Well, it's the only one we've unlocked. So let's have a look at the unlocks. Defeat 1,000 enemies, not too bad. Win a match without picking up any chests. Okay. Put 8 upgrades on the same turret. Ooh. Okay, look, we've... You know. Select an artisan. Oh, this is our Ramby. Yeah, sure. Whoa! This looks different. Okay, this is more like a Slay the Spire map then, if I'm not mistaken, except it looks like you can just go on whichever tile you want. Look, these guys over here playing video games. Nice. These guys are pumping iron. I tell you what, the character models in this game look pretty cool. There's a chest over here. Why don't we just, I don't know, we'll just see how we go. Be prepared. That's it. Keep or replace augments. Okay. Just gonna try and reroll it. Plus 300% damage. Sets HP to 1. Ooh, literally glass cannon. 10% HP regen a second. All right. We don't want to have lost health. Plus 0.5 honey for each enemy defeated. I like that one. Let's go. Proxy mine, a light pole, a lamppost that attracts the zombies that are closer to it than the hive. Oh, interesting. Let's reroll that laser. Ooh. Ooh, honey rain. Interesting abilities this game has too, hey. If you guys are interested in one of the codes, just drop a comment in the chat. I know a few of you have already, which is awesome. I'll just select them towards the end. Well, maybe we'll go for another half an hour or something. We'll see how we go in our first main run. Oh, whoops, I'm not paying enough attention. We'll see how we go in our first main run here. And, you know. For every 3 kills. Put a light lamp pole over there. Regen. And lifesteal. Yeah. I was just thinking, regen, lifesteal, do we stack the HP one on top of that? Let's do that one. Put a mine right in front of it to try and... Okay, we need some more honey here. Okay. Regen. Maybe that one doesn't need the regen. It already has regen. What does the honey rain do? I can't remember. Which defeated enemy. Oh, we missed it. Vampirism. We'll put that on you. Attack speed. Jeez, I'll just put a box of mine in here. The light pole on this one. What is our health? 13. Oh no, we're dying. Maybe we need to put regen on our base. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong here. Oh geez, we're getting slaughtered already. It won't let me do that. Okay. We're gonna die straight away. This is rough, huh? We won. Ay, ay, ay. Hybrid generates 0.5 health per second. Yeah, we take that one. Man. The old honeypot strategy. What about the asleep ones? What are they doing? I don't know. Maybe we go this guy and go to the chest and see what we get. Does this give us first move advantage or something when they're sleeping? Plus 20 HP. Oh, that sounds nice. I think we're getting rid of glass cannon. I don't think that was doing a whole lot for us. Poison. Range is alright. Let's just do these ones. Slow down all the zombies for 5 seconds. Let's roll that one. We'll just go like this. I don't know. We shall see how we do. Okay, we do get our health back. Between rounds though, which is kind of nice. So, excuse me, you avoided my... Maybe we save up more money and use more turrets instead of using all the other stuff this time. See how it goes as a strategy. Can only go on these, can it? No? Alright, it doesn't want to go in any of them. Nah, it's fine. Okay, that one worked. Alright. Oh no, we're getting slaughtered here again. Put up more mortars. Maybe we need to mix up the sides we have these on too. Yeah, maybe we made a mistake doing that. Yeah, that's alright. We're still full health though, it's not too bad. A mortar over here. Yeah, that HP regen is totally saving me right here. Rain down honey. Oh, nice. Okay. I think think we're sort of getting the hang of it a bit here. We kind of need some more turrets, though. Alright. We did much better in that one than the last one, that's for sure. See what the chest has to offer for us, huh? Defeat an enemy slow nearby enemies for 50%. Turret deal 20% damage and receive, plus 20% HP for each adjacent turret. Huh. That sounds pretty good. Let's do that one. Doubles all non-turret damage. That sounds good. The only talent defensive play was transform and gacha. Oh yeah. The gacha games will I'll get you, huh? This guy looks more hardcore. Let's go and fight him anyway. Yeah, the gacha sort of games are just... I don't know. Microtransactions just don't appeal to me in that sense. I much prefer... Like, I'm totally happy to pay for new content, you know what I mean? But... can we get the other one that healed us? That's a healing one. I guess that's what we're doing. Yeah, gacha style. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Makes a lot of money, but people also spend a lot of money on it too, you know? It's like... Can't control what other people do, so... It is what it is. Excuse me? You got straight past my, Excuse me? Right. Okay, we used one of our... parts there. Yeah, wow, we got slaughtered so quickly right then, huh? Yeah, not the best setup necessarily. They are coming. Man, these guys are so fast. Why are they so fast? They slaughtered us. Alright, let's just ignore him and see what's going on with the people playing video, the kiddies playing video games over here. People replace augment. Lifesteal's really nice. Yeah, I don't know, we'll just reroll this one for healing if we can find it. No. Alright, so maybe we need to start with something like this over here. I don't know if that's a better start. I guess we'll find out. Ah, they're so small. Why are they so fast? Okay, let's go lifesteal on you. More damage. Oh no, we got slaughtered so fast. Well, let's check out if there's meta progression or anything like that. Let's have a look. Unlocked zombie queen. This is just a map. Is there any kind of meta progression stuff? Let's find out. Settings. There's obviously unlocks for the characters and stuff. And a bunch of different zones you can play through here too. Spends health instead of honey to replace turrets, augments, and spells. I don't know, it felt like it was going really fast. Can the Immortals and Defenders go near enough to the tower? Yeah, let's try that. Why not? Let's have one more go here. Alright, we can go straight to a chest. Why don't we do that, huh? The hive regenerates. Yes, 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 yes. That's what we want. I think we got to do bare minimum 2 battles to get to the boss. I don't think we're ready for a boss yet. Let's fight this dude and see what happens. Charge shot. Glass cannon sounds nice, but having 1 HP is kind of rough too. I don't know, we'll try these ones. Okay, pulse seems alright. Coding seems alright. Oh, this character has 60 health, huh? Oh, but we use the health. Ah, interesting. How interesting. We'll just use all our health here to get a bunch of towers out on the field early, and then just use our regen. Coding. Now let's make this a 10% per second. Can we put it on there, or just a one of these? Just one of these. Another light pull. Oh, we missed it. Okay, I think we need to regen our health now a bit. Is this enough? They're not very close, unfortunately. They kind of keep their distance. Do we have range? It's not much, it's a little bit. I have 17 left. Oh, you're not close enough to kill him? Okay, he was just distracted, I think. Okay, I mean, this character is interesting because you can spam a lot on the field straight away. But we got really lucky with the health regen. To block him, yeah. Yeah, we got the health regen going. Reduces all the range of enemies to 1. That's kind of interesting. That might actually be quite powerful with our setup we have here. These guys slaughtered me pretty fast, but we kind of have to kill them anyway to get forward. To move forward, I should say. Glass cannon is interesting. Let's go with these. We get more healing. Coding's alright. Light pole's alright. You know what? These aren't too bad. Alright. One on each side first, I guess. Excuse me, get out of here. Alright. What are we on, 25? I thought we reduced your range to 1, huh? What happened to that? We need another normal one. Just add some of this goodness. All these towers. What's our health situation? Oh no, we might just die here anyway. More honey per second, yes please. No, you can't do it on that one. Where do you actually have to play them? I don't know, we're kind of failing here now. We're gonna die. No! Well, I'm still figuring it out, you know. Reduces 8% of incoming damage. Hey, that sounds kind of nice. Lifesteal. Laser honey rain. Let's go to the laser. Let's try that. I don't know how we're supposed to activate those ones. Man, they just fly over and annihilate us. No. Take pole. Oh man, we are not doing very good in this game. Okay, that one worked. I'm not sure how we're supposed to activate honeypot. Okay, now it worked. Man, we're getting slaughtered in this game right here. What about this guy? Is he chasing us? Oh. They kill you when they get to you. Oh. Okay, so they chase you as well. How interesting. Dragonis, do you have Discord? Have you jumped in there just so I can send you one of these codes? Is it just the same username or whatever? Ah, is that him right there? Hello. Give me a second. Copy. Doing this on my phone, so it's a bit fiddly, but you know. There you go. There should be one. Is anyone else still around? Is Canuli or Keen or anyone else still around that wants a code? Azurius? So you guys, if anyone is still present and would like a code, just let me know. I got one more to give out here. I know people come in and out of the stream over the course of the over the course of the stream, so not everyone's currently here. I understand that. Nice. Yeah, that's the one. It says bait, it's testing code, but they just gave it to me as codes to play. They just said share it with friends, and I asked them if a giveaway would be fine, and they said yes. So, where did my phone go over here? If no one else is around in the chat right now, that's fine. I'll maybe shoot over to Kane later if he is around still. Okay. Alright, we're going for pretty much 5.5 hours now, so I might not gonna hop on again right now though. Ah no, that's alright. FF6 T edition. We were talking about Final Fantasy 6? What's T edition? Or is that FF6 something else? How interesting. Yeah, sorry, no, play it at your own leisure. It's all good. They gave them to me as free codes anyway, so I did not have to pay for them. We might call the stream here, though. We have been going for more than 5 hours. So thanks, everyone who has tuned in. If you do want a code, last minute is last second is now the time to drop something in chat. But until the next one, thanks, everyone, for tuning in today. Thanks, everyone who's subbed and done all the YouTube stuff to help us grow to this point where we've hit the first sort of major goal for our channel, which is just to, actually have the channel monetized and stuff. Now, we don't get the ad revenue yet at this tier that we're at. We need 1,000 subs for that. So, considering how quickly we went from like 200 to 600, I think we'll get there somewhat soon. So thanks, everyone. There is also the video popped up last night if you haven't seen it. Another build for Halls of Torment that kind of broke the game. At least on my PC here, but that video's out there. We'll try and get another video out tonight. We'll see how that goes because I haven't recorded it yet, so we shall see. But thanks, everyone, for tuning in again. I'm going to end the stream for today. That's the wrong one. Get rid of that. There we go. Thanks for tuning in. As I said, good hanging out with you as well, sir. Yeah, feel free to just message me anytime there if you want. If you want to hang or anything, play a game, just let me know. But until then, guys, thank you very much, and I'll catch you all in the next stream. Take it easy. Tony.